Hello there, Joseph. I apologize, there is a slight delay. Just so you know. Welcome. Good to have you here. Appreciate you stopping by. I am just getting back in here and gonna get... Well, first order of business is first. We gotta make the evergreen pouch, or use the evergreen pouch. And drink some tea. I hear there's this whole frontier thing going on. Come on. Morrograin. That's not Morrograin. I am playing World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
And there's Jackie. Hey, Jackie. Evergreen, yes, exactly. Good old evergreen pouch, good old Tharlendrus seeds. I am going to go pick up a few more Tharlendrus seeds. I was hoping I would get lucky and get the 3 Morrograin there for the turn-in, but we are running a little low on seeds, so I better at least go stop and pick that up. Just because I was here in Darnassus, it would have been nice to get that. But yes, did things get sorted out with your internet, Jackie? Last night you were kind of having issues. When I say kinda, I mean really. So, hopefully things are back to normal. But that evergreen pouch, we've been winning on the herbalism so far here. Let's get 10 more of these because we can only hold 20 in a stack. And we need to go talk to Aquamentas. Not until today. Still don't know what it was, but had to restart everything twice. Like the router and the modem and all that stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna go with us, but first we gotta go to Tanaris. Tanaris? I'm not sure what the prevailing pronunciation is, but we're gonna go to the desert. And we're gonna go... First of all, we're gonna double check the quest. Aquamentas. Where is it? Aquamentas, right here. Take the Book of Aquar, the silver... Let's not go the wrong way. Silvery Claws and the Iron Tree Heart to Tanaris. Use the Book of Aquar to summon Aquamentas. I spelled it wrong on the stream title. My apologies. Unlimited data on Cell, so yeah, just got to jump through those hoops to... we have unlimited data on our cells as well, but it gets like throttled once you go past a certain intake. Once you go past a certain threshold. Michael, this is classic World of Warcraft hardcore. Thank you for that question from YouTube. Aquaman. Yes, you would expect it to be 2 A's in Aquamentas, but no. According to 2004 Blizzard, there's 2 E's in Aquamentas. What an operation! These are the people that also spelled judgment with an E. 2 E's, I guess, in judgment back in the day. It's funny because the spelling of judgment has changed several times in the course of the World of Warcraft history of World of Warcraft. Oh, there's the boat I need. I don't think I'm going to get there in time. Oh well. But yeah, it's too far to fly from here all the way down to there. But yes, once we get on the boat, if we get on the boat in time, we will... Lost Rigger Cove. The Circle of Stones. I seem to have a vague memory of this place. But yes, hardcore classic, so if I die, there is no such thing as resurrecting. My character is done for good. And we are kind of closing in on the home stretch. We will be level 57 by the time this stream ends, unless we die very shortly. I am short less than 10,000 XP. So this quest plus a few. I don't know if we get any. I don't know if we have to fight Aquamentas. Darn it. The add-ons. Yeah. Should be able to show them all here. Oh, except it's not on here, is it? I'm trying to remember now, because these are the ones that you can like make changes for that show up in your list here, right? By the way, if you guys are not using Deja Classic Stats and better vendor price, then what are you doing? Playing World of Warcraft. Better vendor price is great. It just shows the vendor price of all the trash in your bag. So when you inevitably have to delete something. No, and we got to wait for this boat. So I will log out for a second so we can look at the full add-on list that I have in here. Not all of them are enabled that I have downloaded. Like, for example, we have Questy turned off right now. I understand why people like Questy, but I don't. By the way, welcome back. Again, I almost put the R after the G. Dia. I'm going to stick with Dia unless you want to give me a concrete pronunciation. I do remember you. My Twitch chat is not so busy that, I mean, if it had been a month ago, might not remember you, but it's only been a couple days, really. But yes, welcome back. And, oh dear. Classic wall of text from Jackie. not a criticism, Jackie. Just makes me smile. Having some sort of speech on why climate change isn't an issue. Sea levels rise. Don't you think people won't just sell their houses and move? You sell them to who? Yes, exactly. Right. Sell them to all the mer people. That's the dolphins, maybe. You know, in a so long and thanks for all the fish tribute. But I had a question. Yes, I'm not sure if I've seen that clip before, Jackie, but yes, Aquaman. All right, add-ons. Yes, better vendor price, super lightweight and super useful. I can picture it. I've seen enough, you know, sort of shorts and whatever with Ben Shapiro in them, sort of from both sides of the aisle, so to speak. Oh, good, lovely. That's what always happens. Yes, Deja Classic Stats. I will show you the Classic Stats panel when we get back in the game. Quest XP Tracker. That is the one you were asking about, Dia. Quest XP Tracker. It just shows the Quest XP and the quest log. The one thing I will say is that when a quest turns green, you've got two levels of it being green before the XP starts to degrade. But the XP that shows on your quest log there is the XP you get that's listed when you accept the quest. If you accept the quest when it's an orange quest, and then it becomes like, you know, 5 levels lower than you, you will get less XP than it shows. Because it shows the amount from when you accepted the quest. So as long as you keep that in mind, that sometimes you will get less than it shows just because you know, if you wait too long to do it. That's basically all it boils down to. The other, there's three add-ons I can't recommend enough. Like, I like the Quest XP Tracker. It's optional if you like that kind of thing. I find it useful. Yeah, Deja Classic Stats. We'll look at that in a second. Faster looting, which people tend to sleep on or not bother with, but it makes things way faster, especially in the early game when you're like killing lots of mobs really quickly. As long as you have auto loot on, it's worth having faster looting, because then you just have to look at things in your bag. But the other one is what's training. If you are playing classic World of Warcraft, you want vanilla specifically, although I think it works in Burning Crusade as well. You want what's training. So let me see if I can reconnect and get back in. Thank you so much for that advice or that insight on the clip, Jackie. I will. Oh no! Yes! Oh, that feels so good. That's why if you're waiting for the boat, mount before you log off or log out. That was fun. Okay, so yes, faster looting. Just as long as you have auto looting on, then just keep the one block of empty space in your bag. Then you can check quickly what comes in. Deja classic stats. When you go to the not that. Come on, Dave. When you go to the character panel, right? Normally, what you get in vanilla is this. And if you expand it out, there's a little panel here that has very few numbers. I know you do, Jackie. You always have the best interest of the stream at heart, and I do appreciate that as well. Oh, I'm a project now. I'm just kidding. Jackie. I know, and I do appreciate all of your contributions and input. But yes, so Deja Classic Stats here gives you all of your primary stuff. So you can see what your base stats are. Oh, here we are at the thing. We got to get over to the other side there. So yes, it shows all your basic stats and what they do for you. When you get to the armor, it shows you how much damage reduction you actually get from the armor. Your movement speed, where your durability is at, and what your repair costs are going to add up to. That can be really useful if you're trying to decide if you want to buy an upgrade on the auction house, if you're not playing self-found. Or other expenses you might choose to incur. No, Jackie, that's fair. And like I say, I trust you to know when when it's your business and when it's my business and when it's collectively the stream's business. You have a very good sense for that, I will say. But yes, you can see a breakdown of your damage, your main hand damage, your attack power, your damage range, offhand if you have it, your critical strike chance, which updates dynamically as I put on Blessing of Kings, your melee hit chance, range stuff, which does no good for me, but then it gives all your spell hit, spell crit chance, your mana regen, how much you tick for, any of your plus damage stuff, your defenses, and then most useful of all in some instances, especially at max level, like your dodge and block and whatever. So that's Deja Classic Stats. Super useful add-on. And the nice thing is that all of these, like if you go over to a warrior, all of the background panels change based on your class, right? So here's your spell thing, but it shows the cathedral. It's probably the same one for a priest. But for a warlock, it gives you something different, which is why it's kind of hard to read a couple of these with the, just because this is a different color one than some other classes. So it takes advantage of some of the artwork that's in the game, and has been released and stuff. So like this is the throne room above Undercity, King Tyrannus's throne room. But it's got that whole holy light kind of thing going on. And they may even change depending on your spec. I can't remember. I don't think they do and you can also hide it if you need to. Or if you've got the auction house panel open, it automatically hides. And then the other add-on that I mentioned was What's Training. And so you open a window in it. Anyway, yeah, but What's Training shows you what spells are currently available to train, what you're missing like I'm missing Redemption rank 2 because you can't resurrect in hardcore. And so I haven't trained Redemption rank 2, so I also can't train rank 3 and rank 4 right now. But it also shows what you'll get at the next level, and you can look at all of the things, missing talents you're required. Like if you wanted Blessing of Sanctuary, you got to go in the talent tree for it. It just shows you, and all the stuff, of course, you already know. You can look all of this stuff up from level 1 and plan out what stuff you want to get. So you can decide if it's worth going back to town to train. If you're out and you're questing and you're like, oh, we just hit level 56. Is it worth going back for Frost Resistance Aura rank 3 and Seal of Wisdom rank 2? Like, is it worth going all the way back to Stormwind or Ironforge just for those two abilities? It depends. If you're going to be fighting some water elementals, maybe you want the Frost Resistance. But otherwise, probably not worth it until it's more, until it's on your way somewhere. A diffuser thing that's supposed to make the room smell nice, but it's so strong. Oh no. You have a seal emoji. Yeah. You mean like the animal seal, don't you? Not like, you know, Paladin seals. I can see that. Well, let's not forget that you are a friend of the critters, aren't you? So of course that interests you more than anything. But yeah, so you can see all your normal stuff here in the spell book, but it also shows your all the stuff you can train in the future, what's available right now. Very very useful little add-on, it, and it's just basically a little database. A seal with a symbol, yeah, and I don't mean symbol. Problem is that there are so many seals in this game, right? I mean, there's Seal of Justice, and Seal of Wisdom, and Seal of Light, and Seal of Command, maybe a halo. I do have a thing for halos, don't I, apparently? There might be some halos involved in there. But, right, yeah, no, okay. That's an interesting thought. A seal. As long as there's no confusion between seal the animal, seal the paladin spell, and seal the singer made popular in the mid '90s. Yes, and it's funny because is it in Burning Crusade that seals last? I think it's in Burning Crusade. Your seals last, I can't remember now if it's 30 or 60 minutes. And then it's your judgments. You get different judgments. Didn't have issues with pollen. Oh. Yes. Yes, well played, Jackie. Well played. Yes, yes, I got that. My goodness, it's hot in this room. We have our air conditioning set at 23 degrees Celsius, and it's currently 23 degrees Celsius. It needs to go up a tiny bit more in the living room before it kicks on, and then my feet will be much air-cooled. Okay, we are going to untrack Final Blow right now because I guess we'll be 57 soon enough to head down there, but we do want to get to Western Plaguelands. We do want to do Writhing Haunt, and yeah, we could probably start the Watchtowers. We're gonna have to hit up a bank again too, because we're gonna need a couple of the doodads there yet. Oh, 8 stamina. Well, I'll take that. I mean, it's gonna be gone by the time we actually get to what is it? Lost Rigger Cove? Right, I was totally going to look up that quest and then totally got sidetracked. That never happens on this stream, does it, Jackie? Hang on.
What's on your mind?
Of course it closes that when we...
Be good.
What's on your mind? No, log, not... I. Okay, take the bag of supplies to Lost Rigger Cove. Look for a circle of stones. The eastmost peninsula is the secret. From this secret only, read from the book. Summon the only creature that can transform the items you collected into a totem to fight Blaze Runner. I was giving myself a hard time for losing focus, Jackie. You're getting distracted. Not you. I mean, we may share that affliction, but I was only giving myself a hard time. I think I pulled a muscle in my jaw this morning, of all things. You don't believe me? I'm hurt. I'm hurt, Jackie. But yes, you must remain in the circle for him to transform these. He's not going to be happy. He's going to be hangry. I guess this is the easternmost peninsula right here, right? Yeah. Trying to think of where exactly that is. This is, yeah, Lost Rigger Cove here. You gotta go through the little cave, which you can't see because of all the treasure chest icons, but... you can either believe me, Jackie, or not. It's up to you, right? Yes, we will go to Lost Rigger Cove. We will look for fishing junk, because we're always on the lookout for fishing junk. Probably where there's fishing junk is down in here. This place with the elite sea giants. Yeah, that's the good floating wreckage right there. Although sometimes there's some up here. But this place is fished all the time. This place gets less attention. It's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that's where we gotta go, I guess. I remember there being a circle of stones out there somewhere. I had forgotten. Because up until they released these anniversary hardcore servers, they had not changed the Vidaire elixir to not outright kill you. That's a good life skill to have, Jackie, as I'm sure you're aware. It's much better for your mental health if you can manage to not hold. Oh, nice. A bunch of grudges.
Ah, you're nice.
Last Magikarp. There's a great priest name. Not that I'm a huge Pokemon nerd or anything, but I know what a Magikarp is, at the very least. But yes, I commend you on that skill, Jackie. I've never found it worth it to hold on to a grudge like that. Like, it doesn't help you in any way, right? There's a difference between not holding a grudge, however, and not having appropriate boundaries, right? We can have appropriate boundaries. We can recognize that some people are not the best people to have or to give them lots of space in our lives or lots of input in our lives, but that is not the same thing as yeah, that's just being realistic, right? And understanding where other people are at, and understanding that we can't control them, we can only control ourselves. There it is. Nice big chest. Sorry, that sounded bad. No, I want to kill the minion first. Come on. Resist. Come on. There we go. Sorry, guys. I got here first. An aquamarine. King's blood, which I don't actually need, but, you know. Yeah, I may have a slight addiction to treasure chests. Didn't expect one there, and I'm not expecting one over here either. Not now, anyway. Yeah. Alright, so we need to go over the cave. Yes, I'm very glad when my wife makes ginger snaps, she makes the soft, sort of chewy versions. Easier on my current. I wish I knew what I did, but... Oh, go away. Yes, we did find a treasure chest over there, though. And not here, so let's circle around. Never gotten me in... No, never. Never, ever, Jackie. The question is, how many of them do I need to fight? Can I just take this one out? Nope, we got a few too many there. Well, maybe we didn't get the... I thought we got the Warlock guy over there, but I don't think we did. Yes, that's it. I mean... Many whelps! Handle it! Alright, I have a feeling, though, if I go to loot that chest, these guys are still going to get angry with me, so... I just realized we're kind of low on mana. Oh, back to Shadow Bolt. Okay. Can I just say that thank goodness changing seals, or auras, pardon me, doesn't burn any mana. Oops. Okay. Got some Mage Weave. What do we got? What do we got? Cheddar. Of course we got cheddar. I only think it's funny that we got cheddar because I sold an entire stack of... You know what? We're heading for the cove over there. Let's have some mana. I think what happened is we did aggro those guys initially, and then I think they bugged out because we were underneath the tarp thing there. And the tarp things do weird stuff with mobs, I've noticed. Of course, now I realized I need to take several things out of this bag, but... I don't know, but their last name was not Trias. Oh, I see, Jackie. Yes, I see. Took me a second there, but no, we did not sell them to Aquaman. I also can't imagine you being tired, Jackie. It's just not something I'm used to. Hello there. Oh sure, go ahead and use your. That's right. We'll buff your pet too. That's fine. I can live with that. We have a chest here. No, definitely not Aquaman. Not because I have any problem with selling things to Aquaman, but merely because a good Aquaman is hard to find, Jackie. Ooh. That would be the main reason. Oh, good, there are some chests here. That one in the tent? Or behind it? Must be in the tent, okay. Wow, these guys still have... Oh, it's not in the tent. Oh, it's the stupid dented footlocker business. We didn't actually need to fight this guy. Oh no. Sorry, I just saw a fall at the gym. Probably looked very dramatic. Oh, well that's good. He didn't take too bad of a... Didn't take too many lumps there. Sorry, now I gotta figure out where this stone circle is. I guess it's gotta be close. Dented footlocker, imagine that. Well, it's good. I mean, because I know, like, not you in particular, but in general, you know, falling can be unhealthy. Oh, I think we have... Wow. Mage AoE farming somewhere around here. Oh, there they are. Oh, look, it's my favorite thing. Must have a fishing pole equipped. Of course we must. There we go. Gonna jump onto a stack of weight plates. Usually do 3 without an issue, but not today, apparently. Oh, shoe got stuck. Okay. Huh. Alright, we gotta make a little bit of room here, I guess. Oops, come on, get in there. Get in the... In the pool. That's right. Thank you. Alright, goodbye, ham steak. Just tumbled over the whole thing. Yeah, that... Oh, and that's it for that fishing pool. Okay. We got more Rumsey Rum, though. That's because we don't have 20-some stacks of that already. And evergreen pouch. That does sound embarrassing, yes. But I've seen that sort of thing before, like with those... I don't know if it was like those blue gym mats or whatever, but I can imagine what your would have been like and what it's like not having good footing on those things or having them be slippery. Oh, here we go. This is what I meant, Jackie, when I said about getting distracted on this channel. We never get distracted by things like fishing pools when we're on our way to do a quest. Floor's pretty soft. Pick one plate out. Yeah, just to... Yeah. Oh, I am going to have to go into the kitchen here in just a second. Fish got away! Alright, hang on here now. I have to just step into the kitchen for 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I caved in while I was up and turned the air conditioning on. No, that's my fishing pool. I was here first. It's gonna disappear now, isn't it? I was here first, but I had to log out. What's that? Firefin snapper. I don't need it. Alright, well anyways. Here's Wonderball. No, again, my apologies. My apologies. Oh, well. Okay, I can live with this. He went the other way. I'm fine. We'll get something here that's uniquely ours. Yep. I'm sure it's like a bonus pull, like getting Rumsey Rum when you get the Strangle Kelp, but my goodness. Maybe. Don't accept it for my sake, Jackie. Accept it for your sake. I'm just kidding. You know, the whole not holding grudges thing. Mithril-bound trunk. There we go. Maybe. Okay. All right. I'm not going to push it. My apology is extended. What you do with it? I shouldn't have invoked that, should I? It's my own fault. More Rumsey Rum. Good grief. Alright, well. What are the chances we're going to get a blue upgrade axe out of here? Probably pretty low, but I'm going to check anyway. Wow! And leather. Of course, leather. Okay, where is this Circle of Stones business? Is it back? Oh, it's back in here, right? I think this is it. This is what I'm saying, Jackie, about being easily distracted. Well, this has to be the stone circle that we have to remain inside while we do this extraneous thing. You don't believe I'm that scatterbrained? I thought you knew me better than that, Jackie. Well, it's a spiral, and but like, what else could it be though? Okay, so we need 3 inventory slots to hold all of this. So I have to delete the cheese and delete the strangle kelp, and that should give us enough space. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna have we're gonna fight here, so we better at least get. I don't know I don't know how tough an enemy this guy is gonna be. I have not looked them up, but we do have a frost protection potion, so if things get rough, we can drop that. That reminds me, I should probably put on frost resistance aura, and then. Not saying it's not the place I'm looking for. Yes, I can see your point. It is not truly a circle. But if they described it as a spiral, I think most players would be more confused as to whether or not this is the right place. But it's almost like a question mark kind of a shape, isn't it? Like if you look at it from the... Can't look at it from the right... Maybe if we climbed up there, but... It's upside down question mark from where we're standing, but yes. Yes, because they were, in fact, the droids they were looking for, right? Which was why it was, which is why it was a trick. Okay, I guess we can probably plan to use the boot flask. I'm going to down one of these agility potions and an arcane elixir. Because we have more arcane elixirs back in the bank, and we're going to stop at the bank in Gadget Time before we leave. Summons Aquamentas. 5-minute cooldown. Alright, well... let's do this! Requires the Circle of Aquamentas. There it is, okay. We stepped back just a tiny bit and we were technically outside. Aquamentas is level 54. We should be good. Who dares awaken Aquamentas? Summon Aquaman. Hey, have I got some real estate deal for you? Oh, this fight is not going to be... I'm still going to use my... Whoa! No! You have to stay in the circle. No booting me out. That's not fair. Alright, back to the stone. Back to the stone. There we go. Come on, Aquaman. I can get you a great deal on your mortgage. All this beachfront property. That's right. It's practically free. Alright, we killed him. And what? We just automatically... Oh, Aquamentas begins to cast a powerful spell. Aquamentas transforms the item into a totem. The items into a totem. So now we have the book and we have the totem. Dispels Blaze Runner's aura. We gotta hold it in our offhand. That's inconvenient. That's almost as inconvenient as... What's-its in that place, you know? The beach is still out front. If the way I see it, Jackie, is that if you actually have ocean floor real estate, then you actually want to be on the beach. So you would have the beach still be the front, right? That's the way I see it. Maybe I've got it backwards because I don't live, in that kind of a setting. But we can actually climb this, which is a shame. But yeah, see, it's almost like if you look at it from over here, it's almost a question mark kind of shape. I guess maybe a reverse question mark. But all right, we have done the thing. Could swim around here and see if there's any more floating junk over there. First, we'll check this coastline because you never know. Because yeah, there's a few spawns down here we could take a peek in on. The whales. Okay, well I don't see anything here. I don't know if it's worth swimming around or not. Seems too time consuming. I have a feeling if there's any treasure things that the guy that was looking down here will have found them anyways, but This is another case of me getting... oh, see, there's... I think that's the... guy, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, they are self-found, too. There you go. Respect. Gotta respect the self-found characters. Very much so. I regret trying to fish the pool from him now. It was nice of him to give me Blessing of Might there, too. If I could give you more, friend Paladin, I would. But anybody who carries the self-found adventurer buff, I will give them a high five, at least mentally. Alright, we are gonna just loop over here, because I'm a sucker for, well, for fishing nodes. Okay, I'm a sucker for junk pools. I don't really care so much about the other things. Yeah, level 48 Paladin shouldn't have too much trouble through here with these guys, but it also looks like he's running a protection build. Because he had Blessing of Sanctuary on, which is a bit of a surprise. Oh, so nice having some cold air blowing on my feet. Oh. Yeah, I am surprised to see a protection paladin out there. Oh. Okay, what level? Yeah, 49 elites. Oh, and these turtles are red as well. I did not realize. That's okay. I'm not actually expecting much in the way of fishing nodes here, but I don't make it out this way very often, so it seemed fair to check. Yeah, see, there's a stone scale eel. I mean, I have a partial stack of them in the bank. We need them to make superior defense. Question is, can we fish them without aggroing any of these guys here? Stone scale eel. Those are the stone scale eels. Always grow louder when they're about to feed on human flesh. Inconceivable! You're gonna stand right in the way when I... Ah! He tricked me. And the sounds of the crashing surf. Even though there's no real water movement. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. Fish got away. What's up with that guy? Why are fish getting away? This is not... Next time we stop to fish, we're going to use one of our Aqua Dynamite fish attractors. Come on. There we go. In the pool. Aren't I lucky I'm not playing a human? Well... I do enjoy the like when I was doing the Timbermaw Furbolg reputation grind, I absolutely wished I was playing a human. For that, you know, several hours I spent doing that. Yes, yes, fair point, Jackie, fair point. Yes, I suppose. Mithril bound trunk. Okay. I can live with that. Now we'll probably find more stuff, and I'll be a choice between deleting the eels or stone scale eels. Alright. Like I said, fishing bobber here. Oh, is there a chat delay still too? This surf glider, like, I feel like there's one stalking me. It did so far, that's good. Because the last couple of streams, I have been using a dynamic encoder, which, like a setting in the encoder not manually, but it automatically adjusts the bit rate depending on what's happening. Because normally you set a fixed bit rate and it just streams at that bit rate regardless. I was trying this other one to see if it would help with the way things have been working on YouTube, and it really didn't seem to make any difference. So I've gone back to just streaming it at... it's set to 10,000, but it's not. It shouldn't be outputting all of that to... The problem is that when you're streaming to YouTube and to Twitch, is that they have different ingestion systems for receiving data, and for YouTube you need it fairly high, but Twitch has a... Oh, there we go. Twitch has like a lower threshold, like a lower maximum. So the Twitch site actually doesn't like it when I output to 10,000 kilobytes per second. Firefin Snapper School. There it is. Question is, do I need to fight this turtle? I don't think so. But I do need to open this. Thick leather. Of course I don't have room in my inventory. Well, I meant to drink one of these while we were fighting there. Alright, we can take that and delete it, because those aren't worth much. Do we need the Book of Aquor to turn in the quest? Stop. Oh, now it is going to crowd me. Alright, fine. Fine. Okay, oh, Aquamentas. After you have the completed totem, take it to J.D. Colley at Marshall's Refuge. Big mouth clam, of course. Zesty clam meat. I can't remember if that's the one we've been collecting or not. Alright. I've got a bunch of these, so... Turtle meat. I don't really want the turtle meat either. I don't think the soothing turtle bisque is all that useful to us. Maybe I have the Aquamentas quest up. I do. Oh, we should be looking at the Book of Aquor. There it is. The Book of Aquor. Dropped by anybody. Once the quest is completed, the book can be tossed. Tried to create a second totem, but after killing... no second rod. Okay. Can be thrown after way after completing the quest. Oh, but it can be someone... help someone else. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Say goodbye. Book of Aquamentas. Or Book of Aquor, pardon me. Still says the quest is complete. Oh, get Kings back on. Get that back on. Make one of these. Is my fishing buff... Oh no, it's still on there. Why doesn't it show up on my buff list then? Huh, well. Oh, it's not on. That's the strong fishing pole buff, not the fish attractor buff. Okay, well. Latance, hello! I see you there. Look in the comments. I see you there. Ah, come on. Wow, we got one missed cast and one trunk. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Alright, well, we're done with Aquamentas. Doesn't look like we're finding any more fishing spots here. I guess we will head back towards Gadgetan. 2 silver. Such a good investment of our time. Hey, everybody. Well met! The handsome dwarf just followed. Why is that not showing up in the events ticker? I don't know, but welcome the handsome dwarf. I know, it's almost almost more, well, it's definitely more than I got out of the one earlier. It almost... Oh, I forgot to open this too. Hey, Morrow Grain, very nice. Yes, just lurking, are we, Litat? Not literally lurking, but like figuratively lurking about. Oh. My cookie just folded in half. When I said these things are soft, I wasn't kidding. I mean, they're supposed to be, but... Yeah, we made more money from the chests we opened over here. Speaking of, we're going to ride back through all the spawn areas here. Because, you know, I don't have enough stuff in my inventory, right? I gotta clutter it up some more. I guess we need to go into... yeah, you don't. It's a misnomer for sure. Oh, good. There's a chest there, but there's like 5... Like, every single mob in here is a shadow mage. Wow, every single mob over here is a shadow mage. Just wow. Even the one behind... Oh my goodness. Okay. We've got all our buffs up here. I still think we can reasonably do Oh great, no, we're gone. Thank goodness for those resists though. Oof. Alright, well I don't need that chest anyway. You've been banned from your videos for a week. Never got anyone into trouble ever. No, absolutely not. Especially not me. That's okay. There's more locations. We'll check the other spawns. Whoever gets that one is going to be more patient than I am. I'm sure I could slowly pick away at them, but much aggro, many hostilities. Alright, there's one there. We wanna... Oh, we are up here already. Never mind. And these guys are all dead, Jim, so... Mm-hmm. Alright, well, no other chests. I can live with that. Oh, look, here's the AoE grinding mage that probably did all that damage over there. Which is why the game is hard countering by summoning, whatchamacallem, casters. You can't AoE. I mean, those guys were close together. You could probably catch most of them in a blizzard or a hellfire or whatever tools your AoE classes have. But yeah. You just sell a few things, make a stop at the bank. And we gotta fly to Marshall's Refuge so we can go and we think we go to Lincoln to hand in this quest, right? Oh no, we have to go to JD in the back of the cave first. Then we go to yeah, alright, that's fair. Treasure chests. What are they good for? I wouldn't say absolutely nothing, but that's where my mind started to go. Alright. There was a vendor in the inn. But yes, we have many things to sell.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Me too. What a coincidence. I'm not sure if zesty clam meat... I don't think it's zesty clam meat. I think it's a different kind of meat. Anyway, we can always come back here if we need to sell something else, but we gotta put the mage weave away, we gotta put the eel away. I wish I could remember if we had done the quest for the Darnassus cloth turn-in.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. Tender crab meat. Tender crab meat? Okay, whatever. I'm not here to judge, but I am here to sell this, so we'll go sell that, and then we don't even need to sell it here. We'll just go to the flight point and we'll sell it when we get to Marshall's Refuge here. All right.
What can I do for you?
You can send me to Marshall's Refuge in Ungoro Crater. Thank you very much. Lassie. Alright. We got that. We gotta go turn in this in Chillwind Point after. So when we're done in Ungoro, we can probably Hearthstone back to Menethil. Again, however you're supposed to say it. I haven't checked lately, but I checked several times last night, and there was no Sunken Temple groups in like the 3 hours I was online last night. Much disappoint. Gonna head to bed. Tomorrow is Midsummer Solstice. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Well, I didn't know that necessarily, Jackie, but does the Midsummer Fire Festival start tomorrow? In retail, probably then. But in any case, yes. Appreciate you being here, and I know you said you were tired earlier, so it wasn't a big surprise when you said you were tired now. Just gonna stand up and stretch for half a second while we wait on that. Yes. Just a big thing in Sweden. We don't have the proper calendar in vanilla here that would show all that stuff. But I know it's coming up soon. But I thought for some reason it was in July. But it probably is in June here. I'm just missing the boat or what have you. But yes, fellow dwarf.
What's up?
Greetings. I will say, full disclaimer, I do sometimes play a human paladin instead of a dwarf paladin. But in hardcore, treasure finding never gets you in any trouble. Actually, probably gets lots of people in trouble. including myself. But it's so fun. Treasure chests are so fun. It's like loot boxes that you don't have to pay for. They even made a horror movie. Not accurate, but it was a good movie. Well, as you are well aware, that's probably not my thing, or my kind of thing, the horror movie thing. But that's funny that they would make a horror movie out of something like that. I mean, I guess you can make a horror movie about just about anything if you really wanted to. I mean, but yes, 3 cheers for dwarves. I do enjoy playing a dwarf, although I don't have one on retail. That's another matter. All right, here's JD. Here is the Totem of Aquamentas. Technically, the solstice is June 21st. Don't have much nighttime, right? Yeah, that's fair. Very fair.
Off and away.
Blaze Runner, you say? Aware that a strong elemental resides at the charred center of the crater. We all just keep our distance. None have been able to penetrate the powerful aura that surrounds him. Many have been pushed from the rocky path onto the ground below, trying to face him. Yikes.
You have a great day.
We are so close to 57. Lincoln's Adventure.
Very well, then.
Think, all this time, that the reason Lincoln came here was to rid us of Blaze Runner. He seems like such an ordinary guy. But I did notice that he's not at all interested in any of my experiments or gadgets, like most gnomes. He must be a true warrior at heart. Bring the totem to him. See if that helps him remember. Fair enough.
Very good.
Can do. Yes, I do hope that you will enjoy the whatever festivities there are tomorrow. Especially being as you will be well rested. Basically built around Viking Middle Age legends. Okay. Yeah, you got to have weird cult stuff if you're going to have a horror film. I mean, what are horror films without weird cults? I don't know. I haven't watched enough horror movies to know if that's a staple of the genre or not. I can see it being a common enough trope, as it were. But, yeah. Alright, is Lincoln here going to give me enough XP? 2,700? It's going to be a near thing.
Honored, I'm sure.
Ultimately a film about grief and loss. Florence Pugh. There's a name I recognize at least vaguely. Now he's laughing at me. Grief, loss, isolation. Yeah. I can see that being a big thing kind of in that era too, right? And they have lots of myths and legends and the whole Viking thing. There's some very melancholy themes that can run through a number of their tales and whatnot. Lincoln's
Very
Adventure. I again, Paladin.
Very well, then.
Did JD help you at all? Yes, indeed. The film takes place in modern times, but it's referencing those kind of inspirations for the for some of the horror elements. Like, I don't know if it's like a supernatural horror kind of thing, but that would at least make some sense.
All right, you then.
57. You were here for the ding, Jackie. So thank you. And thank you everybody who's been here thus far. It's been great. I got to figure out how to spend a talent point now. But, yeah, that shouldn't be... Well, I was going to say it shouldn't be too hard, but it might be. I finally remember now. I did come here to fight Blaze Runner. I was on a journey, and this was to be the last step. Sorry. Horror elements, partly around loss and trauma in modern times, and around the myths about what Vikings did and so on. Well, I will never not be amazed by the infinite creativity of people to come up with stories. And while a horror story or a horror film is not likely to get much traction from me personally, I know that there are some talented people who do sort of work in that medium, and yeah. So while I'm not likely to watch it, you never know who's going to be here and might see your comments and become interested in the film. So hopefully somebody does and somebody enjoys it. But as you well know, chances are it won't be me. Okay. I was on a journey, and this was to be my last step, but I'm no longer the hero. You are. All that you've done. You must finish this now, not me. Blaze Runner guards an artifact called the Golden Flame. Provides power more vast than anything else I've ever known. Wow. And it is dangerous in the hands of one with an evil heart. You will want to bring others with you. It's dangerous to go alone. No. Oh, Lincoln's Sword of Mastery. Blast the target for 45 to 75 nature damage. That is a very good weapon. And oh my goodness, look at the size of that one-handed sword on this little bitty dwarf. Now I want it. Held in the offhand. And Lincoln's Boomerang. Flings a magic boomerang toward the target enemy, dealing damage, and has a chance to stun or disarm them. That's a pretty useful item. Well, I don't... Yeah.
Off and away.
I agree. It sounds like a quest we're not likely to... It's an elite quest, yeah. I will think about that. It starts off incredibly strong with a very primal scene. Settles in with a bit of why does everyone suck? Then twists the whole thing around and goes back to, what is going on? Yeah. But it sounds very, again, it sounds like a very interestingly written piece. So, yeah, man, that sword is way bigger than my axe that I'm holding here. But somehow I doubt that I will get... I don't know. But again, we're relatively safe here. I can bring up Wowhead without Lincoln's Adventure, and then it should be dangerous to go alone. What does that have to say about dangerous to go alone? Comments. Soloed as a 59 feral druid. Dispelled the aura, then took most of the fight in bear form, yeah. Kill the elementals around the lava pool. Oh, if you can kite, yeah. Any warlocks? There's the quest chain. 54 hunter, yeah. Wow, that says it wasn't easy, but yes. Sorry, sorry, Dia. I'm not sure why it held that Gratz comment there. I'm not sure why. With that abbreviation that it held it, but it did. Cool add-on that adds... Yes, I've seen that add-on a few times. It's all AI, or not AI voices, but... well, I don't know, maybe it is. But, yeah, it's text-to-speech, basically. I've not ever used it. Part of the reason for that, I think, is because I mostly stream... Like, I can understand, as a single player, not streaming especially, why you would enjoy having that... kind of going on in the background, and to kind of set the stage and for immersion. I can see it, but I think trying to have it going while you're streaming and talking and trying to read chat, I personally would find it too distracting. And so that's just me. But like in retail, they have a thing that does that. You know, for a bunch of world quests, especially in Legion, I think, and in Battle for Azeroth, that happened a lot. Champion! Elementals are running amok! Azeroth needs your aid! And it would, it would pop up every time you would fly over a world quest in the world. And I always, like, there was an add-on that muted all that and prevented that from playing, because people found it so annoying. So I didn't download it, but I still often click the box and close it, which also cancels the audio playing. But anyway, yeah, so I am aware that it exists, but I have not used it. Ari Aster writes, interesting films usually stand for a good scrutinizing. A film called Hereditary. Yes, and I had heard of the Midsummer movie as well. A little bit too far south. Downloaded it and then deleted it again. That's interesting, Dia. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of add-ons that I've downloaded and don't currently run with too, but yeah, and there's become such a fine line between suspense movies and horror movies now that like it can be hard to know, or it can be hard to decide which which category it falls into, right? Like I don't mind the occasional suspense movie, but depending on how blurry that line is and how far it sort of crosses over into the horror thing, I don't know. I don't want to say it takes me out of the film, but it's just not like the horror experience is not something that I enjoy experiencing, but usually pretty good at distinguishing them. That's fair. Yeah, I can't think of any offhand that I've kind of wondered about, but Battle Hardened. There you go. Jackie is insulated against the EMP of horror film, the horror film experience, and I think that's the thing, right? I think people that enjoy horror enjoy it for a particular set of reasons, and those reasons are reinforced by the heck. There we go. Yeah, kind of reinforce the well, whatever. I mean, there's that again. There's that fine line between using identifiable horror elements, while also keeping things fresh, so that there is some surprise, there is some tension, right? Because it's like action movies, right? Like action movies follow a certain formula, and you can almost predict, that the main character's kid is going to get kidnapped, or that the bad guy is going to do this, or that there's going to be a comedic relief line like now, because it's so formulaic. And I know horror, again, not having a ton of experience, but horror as a genre, I think does a good job of being flexible enough to allow the tropes to function without becoming too formulaic. So I think that's why a lot of people particularly enjoy that kind of experience. Again, that's just not just me. I don't know. Maybe we'll try it at 58 to do this quest. It's dangerous to go alone, but I think we will not try and do it now. Much as I would like to get it out of my quest log now. Did I say we were going to Hearthstone back to Wetlands? I probably did. What I would like is some more Ungoro soil, but that's just me being greedy. And also this, whilst streaming is not really the best time to go and farm Ungoro soil. It's one thing if you happen to come across some while you're here anyway, but... Oh, that's why they did... Whenever they do updates, it's like they reset all the graphic stuff to ultra. Like, we turned down ground clutter, I think, to 2. Oh, that will keep up. I turned down a couple of things last night. And I wish I had turned down a few more. Okay, we can leave that. Okay, that makes it way easier to see stuff. I mean, I may have even turned it down to 1 before, but about a decade and a half ago, a friend of mine had a movie rental business. Oh, okay. Oh, asked you to watch it, and then, like, do I put this in horror and suspense, or... And I mean, there's... It's like video games, right? Like, classifying them is useful to a point, but there also comes a point where, you know, the classification is only so helpful, right? Where it only tells you so much about the movie, and sometimes you need to kind of trust a personal recommendation more than generalized category kind of thing. I'm not even sure why I'm just running around in here for no reason. Probably because I want to run face first into a devil's sword by accident. Because that's probably what I'm heading towards, see? I have a certain set of skills. But I know myself well enough to know the trouble I'm likely to get myself in. Sometimes it was, I don't know if I should even have this on the shelf or behind the till unless someone asks for it. Yep, that's fair enough. And I can kind of identify with that. I would not want to own a movie rental business for that exact reason. I am not a movie critic, and there is plenty of... And I'm not. It's not even that the content is problematic. It's just content that I'm not personally invested in, or know I wouldn't personally enjoy, and so then I don't want to invest the time in watching it. That's how you ended up seeing a couple of films that frequently turn up on most disturbing movies lists. That's a pretty good deal. You know, I mean, you're providing a bit of a service, but they're also giving you access to a large catalog of film to enjoy. So that's a good, kind of a good combo deal, I guess. I do need to go to a bank before... Oh, I've got a... one in my inventory already. Because I casted it and then I forgot to loot it. Not forget this time. Still none. Bother. We've run like halfway across the zone now and I haven't found a single pile of Ungoro soil. I'm starting to not trust my senses anymore. I feel like we should have flown to get... Well, no, if we're gonna go... We don't have enough more grain to turn in for a thing, so... Yeah, that's fair, right? If it's a movie that even you wouldn't finish... I shouldn't say even you, right? But a movie that was enough... Yeah, if you couldn't handle it, then most people... in a film audience also wouldn't, you know, it would be worth censoring and not censoring, but like, you know what I mean, sort of protecting movie store or rental goers from themselves kind of thing. Great. Well, all right, enough of this silly running around for no good reason business. Oh, and we got a talent point to figure out, too. Look at that while we're on the...
I've the finest wares in the land.
He's got the finest wares in the land. That's another reason, Dia, that I don't, you know, download the... sort of the voice acting replacement for quests.
What can I do for you?
I have a bit of a, I don't know if I want to call it a bad habit, but a bit of a habit anyway, of
Have a good one.
doing my own accents, if you know what I mean. If your limits, but you're aware they're further and fuzzier than some people anyway, right? Certainly more so than me. I don't know if fuzzier is the right word, but And it's not... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to necessarily describe it. It's not even that necessarily all of the things that I would choose not to watch I find necessarily so disturbing. It's just more the fact that it's not an experience that I'm interested in, you know, like just like some people are not at all interested in watching Marvel movies, you know, or action movies in general. They're just not interested in you know, seeing explosions or seeing superheroes or whatever. You know, like some people, whatever, like some people are into like the romantic comedy thing, and romantic comedies are like their favorite kind of movies to watch. Or I'm trying to think of a good example. Because my wife watches a lot more television than I do because I'm, you know, playing video games when she has no real interest in video games. You know, like she will do she plays games on her phone, like word games and Courier Hammerfall. Have we talked to you already?
How are ya?
Feathermoon
See
Stronghold.
you soon.
Oh yes. Oh, the Dire Maul breadcrumb, right?
Off with you.
I think we saw that in Darnassus too. We'll leave that here for now as well. You're in the camp of that's not for me, but if you find value in it, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there is some stuff that is not okay, right? That needs to not be okay and needs to not proliferate. That's absolutely a thing. Thanks. Oh, and Spirit? Man. Time to go questing. Alright, let me grab one of them. I don't have more agility potions here, but that's okay. Yeah, now we got the good buffs, so... Don't need to take the Silver Totem of Aquamentas with me. Do we need... Well, that's going to Silithus. Oh, right, of course we need this, and that, and that, and that, and that. And we can put Aquamentas Totem in the bank, and now we have no inventory room again. I guess the entire time we're in the Plaguelands, if we go into Eastern Plaguelands, we'll want to put the blast back on. Yeah, and that's how I feel about horror, right? Like, as a genre, it is not for me, but that's not to say that I'm going to condemn it as a genre that's inappropriate for everybody. It's just, it's not my jam, and I will pass, thank you very much, right? Yeah, art made about heinous things too, to make us pay attention, right? And recognize that these things that have happened are not good. Yeah, because we can hide in our little complacent spheres and avoid any kind of discomfort for any reason, and that's not
Be good.
Yeah, and I mean, whatever. Everybody's going to find a line there personally, too, right? And there's a time and a place for sort of being shocked out of our complacency. And good art can do that if done well. But at least in my eyes... You have to be very careful about that line between shock value for a purpose and shock value for the sake of shock value, right? Like even a good example there would maybe be the opening scene of Saving Private Ryan, right? Probably the most realistic and graphic depiction of you know, landing on the beaches in World War II that has ever been put to film, right? That's ever been presented, and should make us uncomfortable, right? And was there shock value in that? I think so, but I think there was shock value in it, right? There was value in the shock that put the entire movie into context, and also put to us in our modern day something that the vast majority of people who witnessed in person no longer are alive to tell the tales about it, right? Both of my grandfathers served in different ways in Canada during the Second World War. But of course, they both passed on many years ago now. But I got to hear some stories from them firsthand. I mean, again, they were stationed in Canada, but my uncle, my great uncle, on my dad's side, he was a navigator on a bomber that flew missions over Europe in World War II for the Allies. And so, I got to experience stories from him firsthand, but now you can't, it can be, it's recorded by people in books, and it's, sort of, there's recordings of people telling it, but seeing it in that way is, and it's not something you want to take a 4-year-old to go and watch, but that doesn't mean that, people who are older can't learn and grow through it. It should be banned, yeah. Yes, and I mean, again, there are some things that are perhaps, well, I should say perhaps, there are some things that are clearly and absolutely not appropriate, and yet...
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
Hey, it's Dan! How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, for sure, exactly, right? But that's where there's some personal, not personal responsibility, because the 4-year-old can't be personally responsible for that, but it's where there's parental responsibility, right? And I mean, are there parents who would let their kids watch that? Probably. They might not go actively out of their way to present it to their kids, but oh, hey, no worries, Dan. I get that that life happens, and same thing happened. Salut Bouton is streaming for her fourth affiliate anniversary today, in fact, and it was right when my wife got home from lunch, and so we were just getting. So she was just she was still on the welcome, starting soon screen, and so I saw it was her affiliate anniversary, and so I knew I was stepping away, so I said, "Hey, great to see you, congratulations. Sorry I can't stay, I gotta run." And then of course, my stream schedule, so I'm starting now too, but I get it, Dan. That's the way things go. You've got a wife, you've got a dog, you've got a place to live that you got to look after, and sometimes all of those things, require your attention. And you can't pause me like you can pause a movie. I mean, you can, but when you come back, time will have passed without you. So yes, the handsome dwarf is our newest follower, Dan. I know, right? And I mean, don't get me wrong, there is great value in having a ratings system, so that as a parent I can say, oh, this is probably not good for my kid. And yet, if you have, someone who's particularly mature, right, it's a guideline, right? And so if something is not recommended for children under 13, but your 12-year-old is particularly interested in the subject matter, and you know that they can handle it, then you as a parent can say, okay, you'd never pause me, Dan. How kind of you to say. But I agree. And none of us have ever been perfect at that. And I mean, I watched stuff at friends' houses as a kid that my parents would never in a million years have let me watch at that age. But where is that line between letting me as a young person go out and spend time with friends and make some decisions if there isn't the potential for me to make the wrong decisions? And I didn't know when we started watching Terminator 2, what it was gonna be like, and because how did I know? Right? Was there a rating thing on the box? Maybe. But, was I mature enough to look at what the rating said? Exactly, right? And so now watching a movie like that wouldn't bother me in the slightest. But at the age I was, when it was a new movie, I was, and to some extent, part of the reason it affected me so much is because my parents kept me so relatively sheltered. If they had allowed me a little bit more, insight into things and a little bit more access to some material, was maybe a little bit closer to that, then it probably wouldn't have affected me as much. Hey, Moro Grain, very nice. Historical perspective from a young age, yeah, that helps for sure. Yes, that's very true. And that they are able to be corrected too, right? So I made that mistake, and that was the lesson that I learned from that, was that if there is stuff that is being watched while you're there and you're not okay with it, you don't have to stay. If you're watching something and you're not comfortable with it, you have the freedom to turn it off. Right? Same thing with a video game, right? Like, people playing League of Legends and going on rage or like any kind of a game, right? Like dying in hardcore, like for the 15th time. The people throwing controllers and smashing things and just losing it. And that was one of the things I always said to my kids, right? If you're not having fun, do something else. Right? And that's overly simplistic for the bigger picture situation. But if you're not having fun, if you're not enjoying the content, find some other content. Like, it's not that there's a shortage of stuff out there, right? Right? So that's why I never watched any Game of Thrones. Not because Game of Thrones is inherently evil, but because it's not my... While I enjoy a fantasy setting, that kind of grim, dark thing is not my interest area. And so while some parts of it I might appreciate, other parts of it are kind of outside the realm of what I want, and so I just choose not to watch it. Playing Grand Theft Auto at the age of 10. Dan! Where were your... I'm just kidding. 8 years old watching RoboCop. Wow. Yeah. Well, and it's funny, too, because as an adult, you don't necessarily think of all the content that is in...
Can I help you?
Certain... Right? Like, you have rose-colored... Not necessarily rose-colored glasses, but you don't always remember some of the things that are in certain shows that you really enjoyed, that tell good stories, but maybe there's a scene, that like the Princess Bride, right, is the perfect example of that for me, because the story is charming. It's almost like it's presented as a story read to a little kid while he's sick, and so there's all these things going on, and then there's the one scene, near the end with Inigo Montoya and killing his father, and where he swears in the movie, and it's not that it's out of sync with the entire movie necessarily, but it's something that you don't think of as an older viewer, that might not be something you want to show your young kids. So yeah, I don't know. Read Jurassic Park when you were 8. Nightmares to this day. So you don't like questing in Ungoro, is what I'm hearing, Jackie. Not commonly occurring. Fair enough. I mean, that's good. I'm glad for you. But yes, there's a lot of stuff out there that, and the 80s and early 90s. I don't know if I would necessarily say they're worse for that than other things, but they definitely had a sort of a broader range of things that kind of got let into movies when the rating systems were not quite as strict as they are now. Yes, here is
See you around.
the
Safe travels.
report. All right.
Need help?
So we have 1 Invader Scourge Zone. I think we need 5 to turn
Be
in.
careful.
We need 10.
Have a good one. See you around.
20 minutes. Oh my
Farewell.
goodness. You don't mind Ungoro that much? That's fair. different setting, right? But I can definitely see why, especially the book of Jurassic Park might stick with a person even more, perhaps, than the movies. So we need to do the cauldron key for the...
Be careful.
Let's turn off... First of all, let's turn off tracking this one quest that we're tracking. We're not anywhere near Timbermaw Hold. Right, and see, I haven't read it, Dan, so the context for me is a little over my head, but oh yeah, we were gonna go turn in the osseous agitator for whatever one cauldron over here. Yes, putting things in context does make a big difference, absolutely. I did not need to grab this stone circle thing, shoot. Yeah, and it's probably because it's so dark. It's probably not something I'm interested in either, Dan. But then again, there's a lot of stuff that I am interested in that might not be interesting to you either. So it's fair. Yeah, I mean there is that side of it too, which is what am I trying to say?
What can I do for you?
Anyways, stressful to be sure. And for people who have firsthand experience with the kinds of issues, like it could be much more traumatic to experience, the book than somebody who hasn't, but also at the same time to recognize that sort of thing is a problem in its own way. And I feel like I'm rambling, but and again, that's why everybody has to draw their own lines. Okay. An arcane quickener, 6 agitators, and 4 pieces of rune cloth. We've got the rune cloth. We need a vitreous focuser.
Have a good one. Hello.
Oh no, we have the vitreous focuser. We need an arcane quickener. Okay. We're gonna try and do this and see where it gets us. We gotta go to the first cauldron, the one that's over here. And we gotta get there and see if we can wreck the thing. Dominic Doominator, welcome over on the YouTube side. Yes, I can see that too, Jackie. Very, very good point. I did not see your Twitter post, Dan. Was it your Twitter post about spoilers for 11 point or 10.2? Is that okay? For a second, I thought you were talking about something else, but yes, it's just like I said. I don't know enough about what's going on to be spoiled. I'm too ignorant to understand what I'm seeing. But yeah, it's very frustrating, and I've had experiences like that with World of Warcraft, in fact. Okay, can we get out of the water over here? I mean, we can, but there we should be. But yeah, no worries, Jackie. Thanks again for being here, and I think we probably kept you up for about a half an hour past when you said you were intending to go to bed. So again, bless you. Take care. Good night. I am likely not streaming tomorrow. But probably Monday. So, yeah. Take care out there. Bless you. And, yes. So you clearly got spoiled on something you didn't want to get spoiled on, Dan. And I won't ask what it is. But, hopefully that's the last time. Hopefully there are no more, things like that, but... I don't think we need the key again to get this done. Well, there is some plague material there. We got another osseous agitator. Look at us go. Oh, there. No, that's a sorcerer. Never mind. Yeah, that's one of the downsides with WoW Twitter like that. And other social media sites too. Like, I mean, Twitter's not the only one, but hey, we got a Scourge Stone. Come here, you slavering ghoul, you. Take advantage of our stamina here before it wears off. Yeah, I wish there was a better way to deal with stuff like that, but you've got to be super proactive. Or just, you're right, like you said, just not use social media for who knows how long. Which is very frustrating in its own way. Alright. Rebuff Kings, we'll have a drink here. I think we've got everything we need to do this now. We don't need this stupid stone circle here, but can't get back to a bank in a hurry to get rid of it, so what are you going to do? Gulp. 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 We're going to drink down our... What is it? Moonberry juice. Sounds delicious. Okay, does the sorcerer cast frost spells? Probably. Yeah. Oh, wow. Blast wave, okay. Alrighty. We do this from here? Gotta get awful close, don't we? What does this do for us? Here's our stuff. Having already defeated the Cauldron Lord and acquired its key, you're free to add the appropriate reagents to the cauldron to make a counter agent to the plague. Adding reagents to the cauldron's mix begins to change color and the texture of the cloud it spews forth. Scourge that are even remotely near the cauldron appear to recoil at the introduction of the new components in the environment. 25 Argent Dawn reputation. And 525 experience. Scourge Cauldron comes to rest as it begins to release the counter agent into the air. Does this actually affect any of the combat with these guys? Doesn't seem to. Fight one again, just to make sure. But that is basically a rep grind. So, there's that, right? Guess we could do this one over here. Right, yeah, the Writhing Haunt Cauldron. I'm not sure. I really feel like we need to do a bunch more of that. Come on, hit him. Thank you. Of course, now we got another Osseous Agitator. For all the good it does, 45 silver to do that for a measly 25 rep. I feel like there's more quests we should than just these plague things, but I know there's the towers in there too, which are going to be tougher. But what can you do? Trying to decide if I want to ditch the Osseous Agitator or not. Oh, there. If we go in the one house over there, there's the Chromie quest as well, isn't there? So the one downside to not using Questy is that there's stuff we inevitably miss, especially at this level, because we don't remember where exactly it is. Pretty sure in one of these houses here there's a Tauren that gives out a quest too. Well, where are you? I think it's in that house over there, actually. I'm not sure if we can make that work, but our two-handed axis skill is going up, so that's nice. Night crawlers. Freezing ghoul. Come on. We've been cruising along pretty good. But, I'm hoping by Wednesday next week, Dan, because that's kind of my last, like, and I have been playing some off-stream, too. I feel is probably redundant to say that, but laminated scale circlet, eh? It's a gray item, but I think at this point we're sort of averaging half a level per day. So I won't be playing much over the weekend because I've got to work Saturday, Sunday, but I'm hoping to get to 58 by the time before I go back to work. I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but I'm hoping to get in some leveling at some more questing and stuff at some point. Fetid zombies. I hate fetid zombies. I'm gonna try and get in seeing what's inside this house. And maybe I'm wrong, it's not this house. Oh, great. Flash freeze. I can't even cast to get it off. Alright. That we gotta be careful of, because that'll ruin our hardcore day real quick. But yeah, that's my hope, is that I can do it by Wednesday. If not, maybe next Saturday. For crying out loud. This guy's level 56, no wonder. I've still got a talent point I haven't spent. Dan! Question is, what do we want? Like, we're not getting very far. Do we put more points into toughness here? Just to boost our armor? Or our defense skill? Really nothing else in retribution. Or, I mean, I guess we could get the next rank of vindication, but that only does us so much good, too. Either that or some intellect, but our intellect is so low that it really isn't going to do us much good. I think we're just going to put our points into toughness here. Nice, hello. Did I stop drinking there, I think? Something must have interrupted my... Maybe it was me. Maybe I moved. Not really sure where the Cauldron Lord is supposed to spawn around here either. And we're not... Like, it's doing something, but I don't feel like we're taking... Oh, we're taking it... Like, taking damage of some kind here. Come on. Hit him. Hit him! Yeah, I feel like we're taking nature damage from that guy. I'm not gonna be mad about having somebody else killing guys around here. Well, the door's even boarded up there. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, I just heard the Cauldron Lord pop up. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's this guy. Darn it. Man, it takes a long time to cast a Pyroblast. Yeah, this guy is tough because he is a cast. Oh, he got pinged by their. Gotta be careful of that. Did he get pinged by it too? I'm not sure. They must have, or they wouldn't be. Alright, well. I want to clear out a bit more, because this guy summons skeletons too, I'm pretty sure. Well, we're going to put on some buff potions here shortly. Nice! That Exorcism critical strike is always good. Oh, why am I doing that when we should have food buff on right now? And some potions and some other fun stuff. Yeah, we are at 9 days, 8 hours / played. I'm hoping by the, like, sometime before day 11, I'm hoping to be done. But I mean, that's another 30, 40 plus hours. Gonna lose our and then raid. Oh, Dan, you always know how to make me laugh. Well, like I said before, I've got 2 Black Lotus in the bank, so you never know when those are going to come in handy, right? Ugh. None of that for me, thanks. Let's get this guy out of here. Rune cloth. Okay, I think we can get this. The problem is that we can't kite them, right? So yes, I would not expect hardcore raiding from me, especially as a paladin. Like, it's not that I wouldn't raid necessarily. The problem is that getting geared up as a hardcore paladin is just so daunting because you have to heal. Nobody wants you if you're not a healer. Not going to use the armor because I don't think we're going to need it. All right, we'll use brute force. Why not? No point in having it if we don't use the potion, right? Do have the shadow, or we're not gonna have a hard time with this at all, are we? Probably. There we go, there's the key. Yep, there's the Tauren in there. Not sure if we can do anything about them. Looks like the mage kind of cleared our way, so I'm going to try and get over there. Alright, we got the sample. We're going to take it back. Let's try and talk to this Tauren first, because I feel like they can give me a quest or something. Yes. The wildlife suffers too. Aha. While there was little I could do alone to thwart the scourge, I nevertheless came to these lands to try and heal the damage done to nature. Animals suffer from the plague that continue to choke off these lands, unable to find mercy and peace. I ask for you to continue what I could not finish. There is no salvation for the suffering animals, but a sweet and merciful release. Seek out diseased wolves nearby and put them down. Diseased wolves. So far all I see is spiders, but the diseased wolves can't... Oh, they're really... I don't, oh, there is plague bloom right here. Perfect. I have to assume that the wolves are over here-ish. Have to kind of fight our way back to this guy too, but I knew there was some quests that had us deal with wildlife. Spiders. All spiders, because nobody wants to Arthas tears though. Nobody wants to kill a mob that isn't for the quests. Maybe the wolves are not here. Maybe the wolves are somewhere else, but... Riding a beast. Switch to the beast cleaver. Wow, did we hit this guy, please? Dodge. Yes, there we go. Finally did some damage. Wildlife suffers too. It does not specifically say where the wolves are. Perfect. No, you don't want me to raid Dan. You don't want me to raid hardcore. What you want me to do is you want me to go and play retail. That's what you want. Oh, one more hit. Come on. Ironweb Spider Silk. White spider meat. We're gonna hang on to that. We can do without the night crawlers, I think. Honestly, we're not doing the thing for rep here. Those can go goodbye as well. 25 silver for that. That's not bad. You never used hardcore in your... Oh, I see what you're doing there, Dan. I see. I did say the other day, and maybe that was after you stopped in and I wasn't sure if you were still around or not, but Garon's Withering, that's the last place we've got to do Cauldron. So I'm going to kind of scoot around up here and see if I can find some wolves. This is clearly the spider central here, but this will be the last Cauldron thing we have to search. But I did say that I was I'd kind of considered doing some time walking to get my character, my Paladin, to level 60. Or not 60, whatever the new max level is in War Within. You'd think I would know, but yes, to try and get leveled up there, so that then when I go and do the quests, I will get all the gold instead of the experience. So it's like a money-making scheme. Alright, we don't need sungrass. We don't need to fight bears. We need to fight wolves. Where are the diseased wolves? Are they up here? Sounds good? Yeah. Well, I did that ages ago. Like, I used to play, like, during the Midsummer Fire Festival and oh, Plague Bloom. Okay. Just be sure to choose the option with EU on the launcher. We failed to pick a flower, everybody. You know what my answer is going to be, Dan. To that suggestion. Okay, there's spiders. Why are there no wolves? I must be looking in the wrong spot or something. Well, there's the Scarlet Camp. Oh, there's a spider. Did we fail the second time? Why is there another Plague Bloom? Oh, that's a different one. Come on. There we go. I might actually have to look up where to find the wolves. We're going up towards Alther's Mill up here, where I know there's a quest that I don't have. Our quest log was so full. Oh, there's the dwarf. And there's a wolf. Okay. There's another spider. Oh, Northridge Lumber Camp. Pardon me. Wrong place. Well. Yeah, all of these spiders here are probably also possible wolf spawns. Okay, well there's the Scarlet people, so that's not... Come on, game. Alright. Wrong button. Go back. The wildlife suffers too. Kill diseased wolves. Oh yeah, wow, they can be everywhere from, wow, all over there. They can be basically anywhere over here, but they're all spiders right now because everybody's killed the wolves. Yeah, look at all these. These could totally be wolves, except they're spiders. Because everybody's killed the wolves to extinction and all the spiders have respawned. Vanilla's so fun. And so funny. Let's see, there's... I think that's the wolf that the mage killed. Whoops. One more rain. Yeah, like all the way down over here and everything. Spiders. It's downright comical, really. A diseased wolf. Again, good thing Jackie's gone to bed. She hates the wolf dying sounds, which I totally don't blame her for. That's her soft spot for the puppies. No diseases, thank you. Hey, tender wolf meat. The question is, do we just start killing spiders to try and force some wolf spawns? Or do we keep cruising around? More scarlet guys. There's another wolf. Not saying we won't kill spiders, I'm just saying let's look for a wolf or two first. Nice. Hit him. I can live without a Wicked Claw. There's another wolf. But yes, that is one of the fun peculiarities of Classic. The way the somebody's AoE farming again. It's a very interesting skill. One I have not developed. AoE farming is for the weak. It's actually quite the skill, though. I mean, it's not efficient. Like, questing is more efficient because you get so much quest XP. But if your primary focus is making gold, you can make quite a bit of gold from it too. Right? So it is one of those things you have to kind of balance out. Right? Like, is it... Okay, we'll kind of go back down here along the outside. Might find a wolf. We might kill some more spiders, but probably neither. Yeah, it's definitely not efficient. Because questing is just more efficient. But that isn't to say that there isn't a whole lot of skill involved. Like, it's a very skill-intensive... A couple more wolf corpses back there. It's a very skill-intensive process. Like, to do that well is not easy. Oh, here's a wolf. Nice. I've said it plenty of times, I do enjoy Paladin gameplay. Even in vanilla. But I do sometimes feel like it would still benefit a lot from one more button to press on a semi-regular basis. Like, before you get Hammer of Wrath, it's pretty rough. I am going to step away for just a couple minutes, guys. I need to use the washroom after drinking all that tea. And my son's home, so I just want to check in on things there. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. I will hit the good old-fashioned ad break button over on Twitch, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Try not to go anywhere, and if you gotta go, thanks for being here. Alrighty, I am back. But I gotta hit the right button here. There we go. Yeah. Sorry for that. I shouldn't say sorry for that break, but I am back from that break. I hope you're well. Gonna do what I haven't done for a while. Break into the Hawkins cheesies. Yes, my son is home. Things are good. He is watching the most recent movie we purchased for him, but the most recent movie he earned for basically for doing the things that he's sort of expected to do around the house. He has responsibilities just like everybody. But you know, because of his situation, he needs more sort of positive reinforcement. So he's watching the Disney adaptation of Robin Hood. You know, the one with the foxes. If you haven't seen that movie, Dan, if you're still here, you and the missus should definitely check that out. Darrowmere Lake. Oh, there. I feel like there's... Oh, that's up past... We're relatively close here now. I'm going to go back and turn in the cauldron thing so we can pick up the last cauldron thing. Yeah, because we can easily cross the river here, so to speak. Oh. We're still crossing the river here. Or is it the lake? We're still in Darrowmere Lake. We're halfway through the wolves. Probably should have killed some spiders before we left and came back, but it's fine. Yeah, may as well turn in the Writhing Haunt quest. We can get the next one in the chain. Try a couple of cheesies while we ride. I'm gonna pass up that Arthas here, there. Running out of inventory room. Gotta be careful. And I have the meat, all this meat and stuff now that I don't want to get rid of either.
Salutations.
Well met.
I was
Safe
gonna say
travel.
there's a vendor here.
What
Oh,
can I help you with?
we totally missed this quest. Oh no, that's the quest I was doing. Never mind. But yeah, the meat. I want to hoard the meat.
For the Alliance.
All right.
King's honor, friend.
Turn to Chillwind Camp. Here is the Writhing Haunt bottle.
Safe travels. Farewell.
And we got 43 stamina. Garon's Withering. Fun fact, I named my Death Knight Garon under the assumption that, you know, somebody owned the farm, and the Garon family is now represented by my Death Knight. Yeah.
Light bless you.
Wow, we have... Oh, no, we can sell this spider
help?
silk, too. There we go. We should maybe consider using these scrolls one of these days
Go
when
with
our...
honor, friend.
That's
King's honor,
the Barrow of Family Fortune.
Be careful.
One of these guys gives a quest to do with termites,
help?
right? That's
Light
the one.
bless you.
In the Plaguewood near the once great Strathholm, there's a breed that survived the plague.
Be careful.
It's a little too intense for me. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the wolves. And then we are going to do the ruins of Anderhall. And mark the towers here. Oh, we did make it to that. Go hopscotch there. Come on. Warrior. Gotcha. Okay, the wolves have not respawned there. That's fine. Go find the last place over here. There's the front of it. Also a plague bloom over there. Hungering Wraith. Nice. Ugh. Not a fan of that. Haunting Vision. What do you do? Other than take critical strikes, apparently. Tempted to check these. Oh, mana burn? No thank you, sir. No mana burn for this paladin, not if we can help it. Yeah, that's how you avoid mana burn. Okay, wow. Oh, and there's wraiths too. Do these Wailing Death? Are they casters? Oh, well, there's the Cauldron Lord, and we have no mana. Smooth leather pants. What is so smooth about these leather pants? I guess they're smooth. Okay, so again, I feel like the Soul Wrath Cauldron Lord guy is going to be a caster. Let's eat a food buff before we go in there. For the record, I meant in the game. I'm also eating a food buff. But, yeah. Alright. We have a food buff. Take out the Haunting Vision first, I suppose. So we can use that. May as well use this. Mana burn, although we're probably going to get it shortly here. But we don't have that on, of course. We want the Scourge Stone thing. Alright. We've already used our stun here, so... What is that? Putrid Stench. Not cleanse. It's a disease. Why can't we cleanse it? Alright, we're gonna potion. Big potion. Very nice. Now we're good. Oof. That wasn't good. Still can't cleanse the potion for some reason. Oh, because we can't cast spells. That's why. Oh, we missed with Hammer of Wrath. Unbelievable. Alright, we're gonna drink up before we go in there. Got to imagine there's a treasure chest in one of those places. Alright. Come on. Oh, good. All attributes. Yikes. Alright, let's make sure. Yeah. They make sure she's dead. We'll try this again. See if we can do this kind of from the side and not every time. We're gonna eat the mana burn because we want. Yeah, we want to have the stun available still. Right, big potion. There we go. And that's why we hang on to potions. Holy cow, that stacks. That is mean, mean, mean. That thunder was mean, too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was thunder outside. Gotten kind of gray out there. Outside my window, I mean. Alright. Finally, come on. There we go. And some Plague Bloom. Catch one somehow or other. But yeah, the fact that this... Oh, it's magic, so I can cleanse it from myself. The lore walking feature, it's good, is it? Is it for leveling or is it for Or is it more for just sort of experiencing story? Earth's Tears. Like, I saw it pop up. It's for learning! Oh, man. I gotta be edumacated. I cast that 3 times, hey? So you can kind of go back and catch up on lore or whatever. Oops. Okay. So it covers stuff from, like, so you can go back and maybe do, like, there is a solid chest inside this house, Dan. The lightning outside is making me nervous. So far, only 3 chapters. Okay, so you can't just pick anything you want. Oh. There are a lot of enemies here. Do you get XP for doing any of it, or is it just purely a thing to go through? I guess you're at max level, right? So, and gear. Wow. All right, Scholar Protection sold. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I'm gonna see if I can get in there. Not gonna get me in any trouble whatsoever. Never does. There's Scourge Stone. Oops. Gotta remember, I've got these whipper root tubers here we can pop to when things get dicey. Yeah, that does sound interesting. I saw it pop up when I logged in just to do garrison stuff. I should really be using Seal of, like, Judgment of the Crusader here. Most of these fights are long enough. We should have just gone around from the front on the other side there. So what 3 chapters do they cover? I wonder. Which, you know, you can... I'm sure a quick Google search would tell me, right? But... or a Wowhead search. Or what have you. I should have interrupted the cripple. Is it a surprise in the game? I was expecting that it would just kind of tell you outright, but I suppose it would make sense for it to be stuff that's relevant to the expansion, but that's just an assumption on my part. I guess it depends sort of on what it's taken from as to whether or not it would be sort of, you know, if it's lore from Cataclysm or Mists of Pandaria or something like that, then I probably have a passing familiarity with it already, but if it's larger world stuff that's kind of outside the game, then wow. Resist my exorcism, why don't you? I'm literally drinking between every pull here now, because I'm casting exorcism twice. I mean, just give me the big picture stuff. Like, is it... Well, just tell me if it's from past expansions or if it's, like, new lore, I guess, is what I really want to know. Like, is it summarizing old stuff that you can play through in other parts of the game? Yes and no. Oh. Okay. Color me curious, then. Hit him! Good grief.
Hamburger.
Doyle!
I want a hot dog.
Oh,
I
man.
want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing and like it.
I am not going in there, Dan. Graphic would be sad, but I don't think it's worth. Again, I'm not gonna. Don't wear it out, Doyle. I would never. How are you, my friend? I was just telling Fun yesterday about our tentative TBC plans here. Fun rated us yesterday. Oh, I was gonna say, why is that guy particularly blue? Is that a rare? But no, it's just somebody that's getting hit by a frost mage. All right, we need 4 more plagued or diseased wolves. That's what they are. Yeah, pretty good. I did something this morning at breakfast to my jaw. I opened my mouth to put the spoon in, and something like popped or cracked or whatever you want to call it in there, and now my jaw hurts. But I'm not sure what I did. But I wish I hadn't, I'll tell you. I'm gonna call, like, because of where we live, there's no doctor in the doctor's office. Like, we're just too rural. It's not super bad. Like, some ibuprofen helps a little bit. But, alright, we're gonna kill these 2 spiders. And then we'll come back after we've made our loot and see if we can force a wolf or 2 to spawn over here. But I mean, that's a relatively minor thing, right? Like, I mean, it's not like I required to wear a cast or have any kind of major health thing go on. Just I've always like clenched my jaw. Like, I wear a thing to sleep at night that keeps me from grinding my teeth in my sleep. I'm debating whether or not it's worth still wearing, though. I feel like it might almost be the cause of some of my jaw pain now too, which is hard to say for sure, of course, but we still, I feel completely ignorant. Like I know Frontier 2 launched today. I don't really know why they picked today over, you know, sort of any other day. Our only rules for the non-hardcore duo is that we can only kill mobs and do quests together, and duo every dungeon to 70. Yeah, I really like the duo idea. I really do like that. That sounds like a lot of fun. And yeah, because dying doesn't matter. Right? That gives us the freedom to be creative, and oh, there's a wolf. And yeah, and obviously resurrect when things go poorly, which will inevitably go poorly. Yes, just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Blackrock depth. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We might have to do it at 62, Dan. Yeah, that's the tricky thing, right? You have to make sure you're not... You have to make sure you're not gaining XP. It'll be a little bit wonky with the what do you call them? Like with the class quests between Shaman and Paladin, but there aren't all that many class quests. I guess the other question is, what professions are we doing? I think skip rage. You think so? I don't know. Ragefire chasms might be fun. We'd take it. We can die, so it's not like we can't, you know, run around, do a bit of a corpse run into the instance there. No quests, I suppose, which is a downside. But Plague Bloom. Yeah, we'll get some Plague Bloom. Where was the Plague Bloom? Right there. No, it's not a hardcore duo. It's just we're planning to level together through Burning Crusade. It's gonna take forever. Like I said, figuring out that, and that's what we have to sit down and do. Like we have to. You'd really like to do herbalism alchemy as a shaman, okay? I mean, I have no problem with that. I mean, as you well know, alchemy for leveling kind of got a hard nerf in, well, there's a couple of wolves. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I say at the moment I don't really have one. I guess I have a couple of characters, but none of them are particularly high level. But, yeah, I mean, we're going to be using the auction house. There's no reason, like, if you come across a really good blue shield, right? My paladin couldn't use it, or whatever. The priest RP, the RP priest is still there, Dan. This will be off stream. This will just be me and Doyle hanging out, I think, because my streaming window does not line up well with Doyle's work window. I mean, I suppose maybe on a weekend it might be possible for us to stream it if you wanted to, Doyle, but Jeez it! We only need 2 more, so we're doing all right. 2 more wolfies here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to stream all of it. I don't think that's practical. But yes, we need, like, we don't know when the official release is yet, do we? That's the other question we don't have an answer to. Like, what time? There we go. 1 more wolf. We're doing well. Considering that all the wolves are camped to death. But Yeah, because like you're at work until like I can't imagine you got home too much earlier than now, hey? There's the last wolf we need. Nice. And there's another one over there even. Oh right, and here I am low on mana again. I think so, especially if I'll have to look at the Burning Crusade talents again. It's been a long time. But I know endgame Paladin tanks are very strong. Joseph's back. Hey, hey. Home by about 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, but see, that's 4 p.m. for me, or 5, depending on... Or, well... You guys have daylight savings, right? We don't do daylight savings here. We're not irresponsible heathens. In Saskatchewan. Yeah, so that's 4 p.m. So I've been... Like, what time is it for you now, Doyle? Is it 3:15 for you right now? Oh, good. Here's another wolf. The ones that we don't even need. It's 6 now. Oh, okay. But yeah, you're 2 hours ahead of me right now. But you're on daylight savings time right now, right? So in the fall, you'll change your clocks to back an hour. I mean, we could still do it. We could maybe get that going. I mean, obviously our paths cross enough that you can be here sometimes when I'm streaming, right? I feel kind of bad having killed that wolf now because somebody else was going to need it for the quest and not be able to get it. Clearly I didn't feel badly enough to run away from the mob though, did I? You'll have some flexibility in the winter with breaks and snow days, and yes. Okay, well, I guess we're killing a spider for the sake of this plague wound. Yeah, I mean, that will be kind of the biggest struggle, I think, to make it work. I mean, you have a Monday to Friday work schedule, whereas I have a shift work extravaganza of confusion. You know, to put it politely. Another wolf. Alright, now we gotta go back to the Writhing Haunt so we can turn this in. Launches in December? It could be. I don't imagine it being too much sooner than that. Like, I could see, like, an end of November, like... WoW anniversary kind of window technically, but I agree, start of December seems more likely. Yeah, exactly, right? And I might, depending on what else is going on, I might not actually even stream World of Warcraft if we're not doing that. I might be on a different game at the time. Oh man, we got a ways to go to get back here now. Forgot how far north, or I wasn't paying attention to how far north we came. Yo, it seems like you've always got a half a dozen tunes on the go. Not as bad as Fenaria, who's got like 17, I think. In different versions of the game and whatnot. Yes, because Fenaria has been doing Cataclysm hardcore. I'm not 100% sure, Doyle. It's a good question, though. It's been so long since I've done it. I think I can. Irenicus is the one in Sunken Temple, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, if it doesn't work, we're just dead. We'll just reload. Oh, Kings. Not reload, but you know what I mean. We'll res and go again. But I remember doing it in doing it on my Season of Mastery Paladin, and I'm pretty sure that I did exactly that. Now, granted, that only gives me one out for it, and if we can sneak through, we're gonna have to, yeah, base pull this guy. Great. Hang on. Sorry guys, I gotta actually read this alert. Sorry guys, I need to check this out for a second. That was our like mobile weather alert thing. Which means I can't just stand here because I need to log out somewhere. And I also want some mana for when I come back. Darn it. What does this actually say? In this mobile coverage area, how big is that? Alright. Apparently I'm going to log out, guys, and I'm going to be back in just a second. One shot at a dungeon? It's hard to say. Like, we'd have to plan to start, like, at the start of a stream. Because, especially later on when some of the dungeons get pretty long. But, just give me a second or two here, Doyle. I just need to go and check on something and be right back. There we go. Sorry for the... Yes, that was the thing. Severe thunderstorm watch. But it was a little vague. Oh, as soon as I get back, of course. The stupid alert on my phone felt like it was being intentionally vague. Like, what is the mobile service area, you know? How big is that? Anyway, there you go, buddy. Oh, reset. Micah.
Would pass
Well,
this, but it
that's the rain.
yeah, it doesn't look like it'll go near us. But assuming this is accurate, it doesn't look like
The question is the rain necessarily the same as the tornado front? But thank you for that. Anyway, yes, Doyle. As far as the dungeons go, I think we should have a similar rule to the hardcore rule, in that if all the quests go gray, we've waited too long. I mean, I think we want to do it as relevant as possible. Alright, well. Now we gotta fight all these guys again, but... I guess that's not the end of the world. Oh, it's a freezing ghoul now. Great. Level ranges for dungeons and Burning Crusade laid out for hardcore. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're all hardcore specific, or if they're just for the LFG system too, right? Like, but yeah, I mean that's relatively simple. I mean, there's different ranges given for a Burning Crusade than there are for vanilla. Right, so Sunken Temple is like 50 through to level 60, which is a pretty huge swath. Oops, that was not a button I meant to press, but okay. Ghoul Rot! Chance to hit reduced. What the heck? That's unreasonable. I mean, I guess I'm not missing that much, but... Actually show... Oh, minus 7% chance to hit. Deja Blue. Golf clap for Deja Blue for programming that correctly into the... Oh, of course, and we missed with our Hammer of Wrath. That's a long debuff, man. That's brutal. Gotta call it a night, Dan? For sure, I totally get that. Man, it's gotta be like 11 o'clock, 11:30 at night for you, so... Bless you, my friend. Rest well. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out for a bit. And, yeah. Hope you can keep resting up and that things keep going well. With everything you got going on, and I know it's a lot. Cool. Suppose I prefer that to the Rotting Ghoul. Nice. Wow, I didn't think we were going to get in that door. Alright, the wildlife suffers too. Wolves are not alone in their suffering. Please, I have need of you once more. Oh, we get more quests from this guy. Okay. 4,000 XP. Not shabby. It's green, after all. To the east of here, near where Eastern Plagueland begins, the once proud grizzlies roam. Destroy 8 diseased grizzlies. Okay, well, we're gonna go back. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we're gonna go back and turn in this quest, in any case. The Cauldron one. Then the diseased grizzly should be over here. And we have the... Oh, that's right. We have the quest for the towers, too, don't we? Leave me alone. I definitely do not want to go in to Anderhall with Ghoul Rot on me. I don't think I've ever seen, or if I've seen that debuff, I didn't recognize it back in the vanilla days for the absolutely brutal thing it is. Just mean-spirited. 10%, minus 10% chance to hit. Hang on. It's a disease. I feel much better about my chances of hitting things somehow. Yeah, I need to stop and so I can sell a few things too. Getting a bit out of hand. I think there's some diseased grizzlies up over here though. Oh, that's a diseased black bear. Yeah, so that doesn't actually count. All right, well, you gotta try sometimes. Come on. There we go. I don't think you want to go there, level 51 rogue. Although I suppose you look like you've got a pretty good weapon enchant and stuff on there, so maybe you'll be fine. Yeah, it's going to be very weird to play Burning Crusade that way. I have to say. Play any version of World of Warcraft not on hardcore is going to feel weird. After so long.
Greetings.
Alright. Buy my hard spider leg tip. Booth pants, nightcrawlers, Ichor of Undeath.
For the Alliance.
Well met. Be careful.
Garen's Withering houses the last cauldron here on the west that we need access to. Once we have a sample of the plague, we'll be able to introduce our reagents into the environment throughout 4 separate vessels. Scourge will be hard-pressed to keep us out.
Go with honor.
Congratulations, you've unlocked the last cauldron. Alchemist Arbington will soon know what's needed to... yeah. Captain Valorfist will want to thank you personally. Done.
Light bless you.
Captain Valorfist, you say? Mission accomplished. Ooh! I don't know if any of these is good for me, but... Paladin, your successful re-engineering of the cauldron is a tremendous victory for us. Commander clears his throat and begins to bellow loudly.
Let all within my presence hear, for service to the Kingdom of Stormwind and to the Alliance, above and beyond the call of duty, in the face of overwhelming odds and incredible danger, might I add, I give Paladin this, and I extend upon him our undying gratitude as a hero of the Alliance. Cheers, I say!
Alright, what are our options? We get 12 stamina, 5 spirit neck. 12 stamina is nice, but I don't really want to lose 5 strength. No, 8 strength. And we're only gaining 5 spirits, so yes. Side grade at best. If we were tanking, it would be better. Short sword or intrepid sword. The Valiant short sword, pretty solid with the 11 intellect. But the these are both going to be one-handed swords, aren't they? Oh, I'm instantly less impressed. 11 stamina. So there's a tanking weapon and a healing weapon. But they're both one hand. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, they're definitely short swords. This one's worth a little bit more.
See you later.
And I guess what choice do we have, right? 9,000 XP, though. That's pretty good. Man. Do I actually want to use this intrepid short sword, though? It's, we lose 20 strength. 4.5 damage per second. I mean, we'll hang on to it. Alright. Do we go kill bears now? I think we go kill bears now. I mean, we certainly got time to kill bears. What is our Argent Dawn reputation? We're getting there, I guess. At the moment, we still can't buy anything because we're neutral. We got 1,000 XP basically to go until we get to friendly. Maybe we should do the Watchtowers quest first. That seems to me like it will give us quite a bit of... And it shouldn't be too hard to get, like... We'll take a peek. We'll take a peek inside the city there and see what it looks like. I mean, the Diseased Grizzlies quest will be easier, but I don't think it gives us any reputation with these guys. I mean, I know we get 5 per kill. And I suppose doing the quest turn-ins, but we just don't have the bag space. You know, because of my insistence on carrying a million useless things. That's certainly part of the reason. But yeah, that's one of the towers we gotta do. Alright. Let's go with a 12 stamina food buff. I'm going to use these scrolls, partly to get them out of my bank, or out of my bags, but, you know. That. Right. This one's easy to get to, right? 'Cause it's right here by the doorway, basically. Come on, give me a critical strike, please. I just want to use executions. There we go. Or exorcism with 15% damage bonus. Nice. Yay, we got another Scourge Stone. Okay. Come on. What herb is that over there? Arthas tier. Seem worth fighting all these guys for. we go. Like I said, we're slowly getting there. Ooh, of course there's an elite there. Oh, yeah! That's how you do it. Right there. Getting professions caught up on the undead mage. Aha. Okay, so we've got the... This one. That's Tower 1, is it? I think we can kind of sneak along the back edge here and get to Tower number 2. I mean, I suppose we want to fight some guys, because we do want to get some reputation here, but... Come on, attack, please. Nice, there we go. That's nice. Yeah, so you really want to do Herbalism Alchemy, you said, on the... Like, for this thing here, so... Trying to decide what professions... Like, usually Herbalism Alchemy is my jam, right? I'm tempted to do blacksmithing, actually. Just because it's a lot of gear. Well, because you as a shaman will use leather early on, right? Not mail, like I'll use mail and then switch to plate, but blacksmithing basically does that for you anyway. I guess an alternative would be... Tailoring for bags seems pointless when you can buy them on the auction house, and will be well behind the curve, so we won't even have to worry about buying expensive bags, really. Oh yeah, the sharpening stones and the weight stones, right? Because shaman use maces mostly, I think, don't they? Can shaman use swords? I don't think they can use swords. Yeah, those would be a boon, definitely. Yeah, blacksmithing is probably, I don't know, probably the way to go. Like, you'd be able to use some stuff from blacksmithing once you hit 40. Right, I want to see if these whipperroot tubers trigger my potion cooldown. They do not, but they do trigger, like, fish liver oil and whatever, so, okay. Enchanting! Oh. Yes, wizard oil. That reminds me, I've got a whole stack of frost oil here. I always forget about wizard oil because I never end up doing it in hardcore. But, well, we burned through a lot of mana, but we totally melted that guy. Yeah, I've never really done enchanting beyond, like, 150, I think. Like, in any version of World of Warcraft. I don't know. I guess it would give us some good stuff. I mean, the alternative, I suppose, would be jewel crafting, too, right? Like, that's a thing in Burning Crusade. And I'm pretty sure there's some decent items you can make early with it. Okay, there's the next tower. Herbalism would make sense with Ghost Wolf. Yeah, that's a good point. There's a lot of synergy there. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is enchanting is such a pain. And it's not like we're going to be... I don't know. Acolyte. Okay. Oh. Not need to refresh that, but okay. I mean, blacksmithing is one that I have more familiarity with because my retail character is a blacksmith and has been since just before Cataclysm. So that is something I'm already sort of used to. I'll have to look at it too, because I remember being able to make with jewel crafting. You can make super early trinkets and things like that. But I think now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure they're jewel crafter only. So I could use them, but you couldn't. But one of them's like a mini healing stream totem kind of thing, which I know technically you have covered. You will have covered as a shaman. But, I'll have to look into that, because something like that might be mildly useful for, like, the whole dungeon side of things. But I think you're right, too, in the sharpening stones and stuff. And they're useful, like, all the way through, right? Like, even in... Like, sharpening stones... Oh, searing ghouls. Shoot. Of course we missed. Ouch. Hit him. Hit him very hard. Thank you. No flame shock residuals or whatever that is. Okay. Blacksmithing, you can make your gear and farm nodes in spare time. That's true. I find in Burning Crusade, it's very easy. Like in vanilla, it's a problem too, but I think in Burning Crusade, it's very easy to kind of out-level the gear because you're getting XP faster. Because like in vanilla content, once you're in Burning Crusade, there's an XP reduction in what it takes to gain levels, which I'm sure you're well aware of. But here, come on. Nice. But yeah, tailoring doesn't make sense to me. Nothing tailoring makes is going to be super useful to either of us except bags, and yeah, I don't think that's probably worth our time. And we'll just be able to buy bags, especially in vanilla content, because it's going to be an ongoing server, so bags will be cheap. Especially early on. Leatherworking would provide you with some gear, but not an insane amount. You're leveling a gnome warlock, so you can just send us... Okay, yeah. I mean, tailoring doesn't make sense for a leather and a plate wearing duo to grab anyway. I'm just trying to go through them all in my head, right? There's tailoring, leatherworking, blacksmithing, jewel crafting, enchanting, and alchemy. Those are the 6 primary crafting professions, right? One of us at least should probably cook. Because, I mean, buff food is good. No mana burn, thank you. Whew. That was almost too easy. Alright, come here, Executioner. Yeah, fish, for sure. Fishing helps level cooking too, but even just the buff food, like... Especially for soloing, stuff like that, we're going to want kind of all of those edges we can get. And the stamina from buff food will make a big difference. Come here. Come here. I'm running kind of low on mana. Oh, goody. There goes everybody's favorite flesh golems. Probably we should both go for first aid too, right? I mean, first aid's kind of a no-brainer. Save mana, save downtime. There we go. We've saved some space. Alright, let's get you out of there and just... But yeah, especially if neither one of us is going to be tailoring, then we really don't need to worry about that. I should have maybe eaten food buff. Well, I'm hoping we can do this without aggroing the guy again. There we go. Power 4 marked. Okay. Sorry, gives us an incentive to level a main as well, so we can funnel things down. Yeah, I mean, again, I see the advantage to that. I'm not sure. Well, I guess if I can't play off stream, then yeah. Well, we gotta go talk to Chromie. That's gonna be a pain. She's up in one of the. Maybe we need. Like, there's 2 towers here, and there's 2 towers kind of on the other side. We're gonna just. I'm gonna fight this acolyte, and then I am going to. Come on, walk with me. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I'm a fan of a little bit of challenge. But now I don't want to use a big mana thing to drink for a small amount of mana. Wow, my efficiency obsession a little bit wacky. Yeah, these are the things we have to do for Chromie here. Something to do with the grain silos, I think, right? Yeah, I think... Ouch. What is that? All attributes reduced by 10. Yeah, there goes our mana burn, of course. Their mana burn. Blah, blah, blah. Well, now I need to... Okay, then I can eat a food buff too. Yeah, I don't think anything in the outdoor world is really going to be... There'll be 1 or 2 quests that we won't want to do kind of as yellow, just... But I think by and large we'll be fine leveling. It's the dungeons that will be more tricky. right? Like doing things like Morladim. There's a few elite, but a lot of those quests don't actually have elite enemies anymore in Burning Crusade either, do they? Where is Chromie? She's way over on the other side of the city, I feel like. These guys come back as wolves? No, they didn't. Or if they did, somebody killed them again. Yeah, that's true. Some of those Outland quests are pretty brutal too. Exactly. Yeah, I knew we were going to aggro the spider. I know Chromie's in a house, and I know it's on the north end of the town. Choxul, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a few that will not be... There's even a couple that send you into... Well, this is one of the towers. Is Chromie... Not in here. Chromie's in a house. Like a proper house. Alright. Oh, searing ghouls. I hate searing ghouls. I was looking at my health bar and thinking it was this ghoul's health bar. I'm not sure why. Actually, stop that. Just bandage. Yeah, there's definitely a few that will be tricky, alright. Better keep kings on. Well, these soulless ones are the ones that can cast Shadow Bolt Volley, aren't they? I think so. I'll have to watch for it. Yep. Another major healing potion. Very nice. Yeah, at the moment I'm leaning towards blacksmithing for sure. I mean, we may as well just stick to Morning Glory Dew as our beverage of choice now. Alrighty. Come on. There we go. Okay. Is that the other tower right there? Not very far away. Chromie's probably in that house there. There's not many intact houses in here. I think we can take this searing ghoul down here. Exorcism now, then we can exorcism again in a minute if we need. Oh, sorry, that's not the one we can. Okay. I can't believe we're still using heavy mage weave bandages. I mean, they only heal a third of our health, give or take, but... Alright, you want to fight out here? I'm down with that. Yeah, I can't believe how many decent one-hand weapon quest rewards we've gotten in the last little while. I should really start just using these bullets and whatnot. Yeah, it's just so hard to believe. There's got to be some, like, there's got to be some somewhere that aren't, like, not hardcore, but that aren't dungeon quests that reward a two-handed weapon. Well, we're getting our Scourge Stone count up a little bit here. That's kind of nice to see. Is there... to fight that Acolyte? Or can we just... I think we can just exorcism this guy from here. Then we can hopefully not have to worry about that so much. Come on. Sure. As soon as I plan to use one, I pick up another one. Oh, I didn't need to carry the Cenarian beacon with me. Man, there's a few things we could have left behind. I was just in a hurry, I guess. And not really paying attention. This quest has not proved as difficult as I thought it would be. And I suppose we're a couple levels up on what we were last time we tried to do it, but... Right. That's all of our towers marked. Oh, what is that? There's a Scarlet Medic down there? What are they doing in this mess? Oh, Chromie could be in that house too over there. Actually, I feel like that's almost more likely. Yeah, that's more like an inn or a house. This is more like a school building. Lose our 54 stamina here. That's not going to be fun. Oh, good. Find out, is there a treasure chest in here? These skeletons don't run, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh wow, Dark Mending does a lot. Resist, very nice. Whew, okay. I don't know. I feel like the place with Chromie in it doesn't have enemies inside. But maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, Chromie is upstairs in whatever building it is, so we will at least... Acolyte. Executioner. Uh-oh. What did you realize, Doyle? Can't quite see if Chromie's around that corner there. Not fair. And we can take both of these. Can we... Yeah, we got you without the Acolyte. That's perfect. You could transfer this tune to Dream Scythe when I hit 60. I suppose. I'm not sure, though. The allure of keeping them on the hardcore server forever, right? Hey, Chromie! Lucky guess, lucky guess. I know if your hardcore character dies, you can choose to transfer them over. But I don't know if you can choose to transfer them over while they're still alive. Tampering of the timeline by a sinister force. Most likely the Scourge has occurred in Anderhall. Temporal parasites. Right. Use the temporal displacer near one of Anderhall's silos to uncover temporal parasites. Slay 15 temporal parasites. And return to Chromie. You get a male stamina intellect belt. Or a set of cloth shoulders. Inventory is full. Oh, I need the chrono displacer kind of thing. Well, need any King's Blood, so... Okay, is that a... Oh, no, it's not, orange or whatever, so... Should be relatively possible. Alright, well that's good to know. And to know that Chromie's in the house on the western side here. That pale always stood out to me as odd. Don't know that I've seen that model anywhere else. Oh. I mean... We've got a full stack of Arthas Tears. We're good for now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. If we could blitz through... Oh, not worth trying. Not worth it. Not with all our buffs about to expire. And we need to go turn this one in. Yeah, that one shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, how are you? I knew there was a way to get over here without landing in the water. Oh. Well. Have fun chasing me, you slavering ghoul. Yeah, I don't know why that, among all the possible Star Wars quotes, pops into my head on a semi-regular basis. He's not self-found, but we did come across another self-found Paladin when we were in Tannerus, Doyle. Nice to see. Alright, let me...
What can I do for you?
Vendor a couple things real quick. Biggest problem is I got all this stuff I want to cook into food that I cannot, you know, that I can't just sell. Finally got enough for another Morrograin turn in, but there's the temporal displacer. We'll swap that for the beacon torch and our hotbar. King's Blood.
I supply only the finest goods.
That's good because I sell only the finest goods.
Greetings.
All along the watchtowers. My priests are reporting that our beacon trackers are picking up extremely strong signals. I dare say it, but I believe you've executed another mission with complete and total success. Who else? The Family Guy. Oh dear. I have to admit to not being a Family Guy guy. I mean, I'm not saying the show doesn't have funny moments. It's just not one of those things that's really grabbed me. Our preparations for the attack are now in place. The time has come to take the fight to the Scourge. Oh man, I was afraid of that.
See you around.
Only 100. Oh, Stormwind reputation. What? What about Argent reputation? Come on. Killing me here. Okay, welcome to the front lines, right. Nothing bad in it. Doesn't like to copy for me for some reason. I'm not gonna play it now, Doyle. I'm just gonna save it for. In theory, I'll save it for later. Oh, that's not gonna be the right thing. Bother. It never works the way I want it to. Either isn't. Oh no, it is.
Everything's perfectly all right. We're fine.
Uh-oh. Whoever heard of a fat stormtrooper? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to watch it right now. I'm going to resist the temptation, Doyle. But I will watch it after. There we go. All right. Scholomance. Speak with Alchemist Arbington. Is well versed in Scholomance. He has an idea how to obtain a key. You have to obtain a key for Scholomance. I have to admit that I am not that great of a classic player. I don't know half of the like attunements and keys and whatever else. And we'll talk to this guy. Alas, Anderhall. Yes, that one I remember. You have to kill Araj. That's a terrible. This is not really a soloable quest, I'm afraid. I would love to have this trinket, though. Absorbs 350 to 650 physical damage. Increases your resistance to stun. It should also count as an Argent Dawn commission, shouldn't it? You can do Arcanite. Oh, man. Gonna be making all that sweet gold.
Be careful.
Do we take... I mean, I took the quest. Yeah, it's an elite quest, so I'm not doing it by myself.
Hey there.
Alright. Scholomance. How do we get a key?
See you around.
Key to Scholomance is called a skeleton key. Really? Really, Baba? Did you write that? It must be forged from the remains of a skeleton. Several, actually. Hardened in only the strongest of metals with a suitable mold. We're not going to be able to do this, are we? I mean, we can do the first one where we bring the skeletal fragments, I guess.
Safe travels.
But I think what we're going to go do first is we're going to go level 35 human rogue. What are you rocking? The Ziggler and Talon of Vulturos. Yeah. Cape of the Brotherhood. Barbaric bracers. Seal of Brand, is it? A cloth helmet with it, or a cloth, yeah, helmet with agility for a rogue. Well, whatever. That's the same Paladin we saw before. Alright. I am again going to be back in just a second, guys. I'm not even going to put up the break screen. I will just be back in a second. I'm just going to check something in the kitchen on the stove, and then I'll be back. every time. Disconnected. Yeah, I don't... we'll be able to do the skeleton fingers, but I feel like we need, like, an Arcanite bar or something like that to finish making the key. So let's head up and do the bears. I guess we'll be able to get skeleton finger fragments or whatever they are. At some point. Yeah, a matter of time. This one might not be too bad either. Need to get over to that side of town. The temporal parasites, sometimes, I can't remember what level they are, but sometimes they spawn like 2 or 3 of them, I think, right? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I just gave them wisdom. Come on. What I was trying to do is cleanse the poison off of them. There you go. Kept using the wrong buff because I'm, smooth like that. Yeah, because I think any of those things that's glowing blue... Oops, no! Drat. Okay. Kings. Minor food buff. And we'll be good. I'm gonna... Guess I'm not sure. This one can probably do the temporal parasite thing, and then worst case scenario, we can flee across the water if we somehow end up with too many to handle. We might have to take out that other executioner over there. Do. There we go. Hey, we got our first skeletal fragment. Yay! Oh. I don't think we can... Darn it, we're gonna have to kill this acolyte. Dark mending, no way. Wow. Wow. 2 kills, 2 fragments? That's kind of hard to believe, but okay. Yeah, I think if we take on this executioner, then we can maybe kill a couple of these temporal baddies. Go. Let vengeance tick down to 0. Oh, exorcism. We got a new tick though. Wow, we've killed 3 skeletons and we've got 3 skeletal fragments. That's a pretty good drop rate. Alright, Temporal Displacer. Show me what you got. And we got hit with a slow. I can't even use my boot plus, but I can use my armor. Alright, forget trying to take that off. Yeah, these guys are kind of mean. Oh yeah, that time between attacks is the biggest pain. Say what now? Nope. Ha! They can't swim. Right, now I'm not sure if they despawned or what happened there, but either way, I'm not unhappy with if we killed one, right? Yes. That's all that matters. That is all that matters. We still got it selected, so it must still be over there. It's just we're not in combat anymore. Come on, Morrograin. It's been a while since we've gotten more than 2. Give me a good 5 pull, Morrograin. That's Blindweed. I would fall in the water again, Doyle, wouldn't I? Alright, well... let's go with this. Ah, we did pull them both, darn. Gotta try and keep that buff off of it. Oh, that's our potion, darn it. Doesn't even work on magic effects, does it? Oh, maybe it does. Oh, magic, poison, or disease. Okay. But it's a ticking thing, too. Right. It was probably over aggressive. Probably could have done it without that, but oh goody. We got a star ruby. We have no mana. Nope. I hit the wrong... Okay, I hit the wrong thing, so... But again, it can't get me in the water, so all I need to do is come back over here. Can't believe it dropped a star ruby. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, let me go. Oh my goodness, it's still coming! Tried to come around. It tried to find the controls to extend the bridge, Doyle. Even though I think I just blasted them. They're breaking through! Oh, the references, hey? Question is, when are those skeletons gonna respawn and ruin my day? Three out of 3. Missed that jump and landed in the water. Feel like a freaking genius. I don't mind the level 56 ones. Level 56 ones aren't nearly so bad for whatever reason. There we go. We got 4 of them down. That's pretty substantial, I would say. I mean, we could try and do that again, actually. I mean, I want more mana first. Gotta make it pick it up there. We try that again. Oh, it is gonna work here. Oh, there are 2 of them, darn it. If it wasn't for the time between attacks thing, I would just take the speed slow and just tank it, but we can't hit him, we can't kill him, right? Come on. That's good, that's good, that's good. I have a feeling this guy's gonna spawn a new, like another one. I want to be ready to hit the water here. Oh, well, I'm not upset about that at all. Not at all. Now we're 6 of them deep. That's actually easier going than I thought. Did we... Oh no, we're still got the temporal doohickey here. I feel like I'm going to move on to the bears now. We'll come back and do some more of this another time. But the fact that they can't swim is what makes this possible. Doing this on the other side. Soulless ghoul. Another skeleton finger. That's the other thing. We got no inventory spots left. I mean, gelatinous goo isn't worth very much. Ironically, 1 blind weed is worth more. Okay. Wasn't nearly as bad of a fall as I was expecting it to turn into. Yes, being able to sort of semi-cheese that fight with the water for those encounters. It's creative use of game mechanics, right? That's what it falls under. Come on. Good old Darrowmere Lake. Diseased grizzly. Nice. Very nice. exercise the bear. Yeah, bear flank. Of course, we're going to be fighting beasts. Let's use the better weapon for fighting beasts, Dave. I feel like we're going to be fighting some bears, and Slimy Ichor is just not worth much to vendors. And I can't imagine why no vendors would not want to buy, or any vendors would not want to buy Slimy Ichor. I mean, it's got ick right in the name. That should be enough to make it appealing to almost anybody. But yeah, you're really getting geared up to... oh, that's... Oh, Plague Bloom? Yeah, I could stand another couple Plague Bloom. So you're really getting set up with the money making there to hard carry us through our duo experience, hey? There's another... the Arcanite transmutes. I feel like maybe you're a little bit late to the party for the real money-making game, but... Ow. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's still a mass thing. Come on, hit him again. A bear jaw. Well, again, that's worth way more than gelatinous goo. And another food buff. There's very few crumbs left in here. Alright, 6 more bears. We can do this in relatively short order if we can just find the bears. Well, ask and ye shall receive. Hey, there's another one. And another one! Another one! Oh my goodness, they're everywhere! I guess they did stay along the bank here, right? Dodge. Savage Bear Claw? I mean, better than one blind weed, right? Better indeed. Almost enough. Within, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 here that are plainly in view. And we only need one more than that to actually complete the quest here, so... we got 2 of them! Alright, well, we're up, I guess. Well, that's nice. Hit him. Thank you. I'm not sure this is the fastest way to do it, fighting 2, one right after another, but I mean... I guess that's... Oh, there's another bear. Yeah, we got all the ones we need in view here. I guess either way we were going to have to eat after this fight, right? Hit him! There we go. Alright. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting close to halfway. Yeah, I mean, we only need 3 more. 3 more, 3 more. Come here, Grizzly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, without... I mean, don't get me wrong. Being able to cleanse, you know, diseases and whatever else. I like having that option. Yeah, one more button to press in combat every so often would not have hurt the Paladin. 1134 damage. That is a heck of a Hammer of Wrath crit, hey? The Weeping Cave! That doesn't sound good. The Weeping Cave. Oh, that's the cave up here. Doesn't it come out... Maybe it comes out up here. It's not a good time to go in that cave, if I remember right. Full of Nerubians or something. Maybe they're just spiders in any case. And... why am I spending all that time casting when I could just be eating a piece of fine, aged cheddar? Right, there's our last bear that we need. Good old Paladin kiting. Best game in town, Doyle. Look how far we can get. Save ourselves a bit of a ride. There we go. Oh, no, it's over at the Writhing Haunt. Yeah, that's where we need to go. Not here. Not sure if this is the last of these quests or if there's one more for the wildlife. I think that's probably it. And I feel like the druid dies after you turn in the quest. Of course, it would be a freezing ghoul, wouldn't it? But the frost resistance or might help us. Oh, that's Shadow. Might help us a little bit, especially since it's rank 3. Funny the others are rank 2. Well, it didn't save us from the flash freeze. A Scourgestone. Like I said, why are we not eating our free cheese? I need one more white spider meat. You need 2 white spider meat to make a spider, whatever it is. Spider sausage, I think. Alright. Yeah, like just the option to have exorcism every once in a while we're fighting the undead. You don't need no stinking night crawlers. Wow, I did not think we would get in here without aggroing that freezing ghoul. The wildlife suffers too. I know that the grizzlies have been put down. They're tormented at an end. I have one more thing for you. I wrote it down on this branch. You wrote it on a branch? Sensing that my time in this realm has come to an end. Indeed, I am at that end. Thank you again, friend. The creatures of this accursed land may rest. And now shall I. With that, a heavy sigh is uttered by the druid, followed by what sounds like a death rattle. His body lies motionless on the cottage floor, and he wants to give us a stick, but we have no inventory space for a stick. 50 silver for a star ruby. Not tossing that. Guess we're going to toss the bear jaw. Glyphed oaken... Maybe we don't need to pick up anything. A glyphed oaken branch. The lifeless hand of the Tauren druid clutches a surprisingly healthy-looking oaken branch. Examining the branch reveals glyphs of a druidic nature. As you grasp the branch, you notice it is warm to the touch, more than it should be. The image of the Teldrassil tree enters your mind, Darnassus specifically, and the word Cenarian circular on the tip of your tongue. It would appear that the suggestion of where to take the branch has been placed within it. Ooh. Hey, that's not a bad cloak. Gain a... Oh, we'd lose some agility. We'd gain some intellect and spirit. It's a tough one. Although it does match our gear fairly well here. Much more so than this blue thing does. So, you know, maybe we'll let Fashion Souls make the decision for us. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. So we do need to take the Oaken Brand. Okay, that's fine. Now we need to get out of here. We don't have the skeletal fragments done, and we don't have the temporal parasite done either. Oh. Alright, let's... Nope. Give me your freezing ghoul. It really did do some good animation work on these mobs. Like, no question there. It really made some beautiful... I mean, I don't know if you could call this ghoul beautiful, but, like, the way the wraps dangle and, like, flail when you swing your... when they swing their hands and, like, kind of the twitchy nature of everything. Superior mana potion. We're just gonna have to leave that. Let's bandage up here. We didn't get a finger from the skeleton, did we? No. Or a fragment, pardon me. Right. Nope, nope. I guess these are ghouls, not skeletons, right? They probably don't actually have anything we want on them. I did say I wanted another spider meat too, didn't I? Oh, they haven't given up yet. Oh, there they go. Funny, they both need 15 of whatevers. We can't use exorcism because it means it's a beast, which means we should be using beast cleaver here, otherwise known as beast slayer. Pardon me. Interesting, interesting. Just a dripping mandible, hey? Ouch. Ouch. A lot of damage. Yeah, so it must be that this, because this is the 4th skeleton and we got a 4th drop here. We are relatively close to getting a turn-in for the minions' Scourge Stone. No treasure chest any. Worth checking, I feel like, though. Alright. Food buff on the next, resist, that's what I like to see. I like to see it on my character portrait. I don't like to see it float above their heads. Oh, we lost the food buff. Yep, there's another skirt. We only need 5 more. You're definitely not doing the temporal parasite thing right here. It's a bad idea all around. Cool, we don't want to fight ghoul. We want to fight skeletons. Another ghoul. Come on, skeleton bros, where are you at? There's one. Nice. That was a big crit. No dark mending. And it's gonna be a slow grind. It takes a long time to kill these guys too, doesn't it? Alright. We're getting there, though. Ooh, come on. So close. More Scourge Stones, hey? Look at us low on mana again. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm sure you're not, you know, concerned. Definitely gonna have to. I'm used to having so much food and drink from those reward bags, but we only need 5 more fingers, so I think we'll have time to grind them out here. Since the drop chance seems to be pretty high, I think we'll be avoiding all the ghouls to get at the skeleton bros. There'll be all the caster bros too. Food crate! Oh, wait. No, is that not a caster? Caster? That's the caster over there, okay. We can probably still take him too, but... what are we at here now? We're at 4.5 hours. Man, this has been a bit of a longer one today. I can start to feel it kind of taking its toll. I feel a little mentally slower, which is not the best way to be doing hardcore. These guys aren't too challenging. I mean, after all, Doyle, what could possibly go wrong? My, that's the first thing that's ever gone wrong. Can you walk with me? Walk with... no. See, I do have a few Simpsons references tucked away in my back pocket, Doyle. There's not many of them, but there's a few. Yeah, this guy's just hammering me here. There we go. We need to drink. I think there's a lot of people dying on hardcore right now. I don't have the add-on or whatever it is that does the death alerts, but looking for group chat is memeing about it. So there must be something going on. All right. Oh, okay. Usually there's somebody up on the hill there. Not today. Oops. Oof. Looking for more. Upper Blackrock Spire. Wow. I will respond politely. Thanks for the invite. Even though I cannot avail myself of the privilege. Yeah, I know, like, to be fair, I have not done, they do, was it, there was one expansion where they did, like, I feel like where they revamped, oh, thank you, buddy, where they revamped part of that. Do I get a hug? I don't want. You don't want to finish your show? Well, it's going to be supper time soon. Okay, I have to fight one more enemy, and then I will come help you, okay? Okay? Not one for being patient. Alright. fight this acolyte. And I'm gonna go.